Right, here we go. Let me make sure everything's working as we jump in. Uh, Stream started. Broadcast is going. Recording is going. Okay, I think we're good to go. All right. So we're going to be starting with the Grimforge fight, and I'm probably going to try to do it normally at first. I might not even use the anvil because it's so many people versus just one creature. We'll see how it goes. I mean, he's pretty strong. Grease method. Look, we'll try normally first. We'll try to just punch it out. And if that doesn't work, then we may have to rely on the magma method. We'll see. Okay, so I guess we're free and clear to just jump right on in, right? Is this everyone? It doesn't seem like everyone. 2, 4, 6, 7. 2, 4, 6, 7. Yeah, it is everyone. Wow. It's a little smaller when you're looking at it. Also, we're gonna end up with like 11 people on the team, so there is that. Okay, so all we need to do is put a mold in here. I don't really care about which one because we're not gonna use it, I don't think. Does he have a mold? I don't think he has a mold. I think Rohan has a mold though, or Yukako does. Yukako has one because she was the one that fast traveled over or whatever. Alright, let's see. What mold does she have? The splint mold for heavy armor. Sure, why not? Like I said, I don't particularly care. We'll insert that. And then Josuke's got a piece of mithril. This is all just to get the fight started. So, where's the mithril? Der Piece und Mithril. There it is. Okay. Go ahead and drop that in. Hold the lever, Crunk. That'll bring us down. And then we activate the lava and everything. Dink. There we go. In some of my playthroughs, people will just like drop straight through the floor when the anvil is activated. I'm like, wow, that's fun. Alright, so I guess I don't know, I guess we just, does everyone have like their stuff? I believe we finished with a long rest last time. Okay, here we go. Just skip over the cutscene, I'm not particularly concerned. Here he comes. Oh, here come that boy. This is gonna be a little intimidating, all right? I must admit, because he's a powerhouse. He is absolutely going to, if he hits somebody, he's taking them out in a single hit. You know, that I can be pretty certain of. So, I don't know, man. I guess we'll have to see how it goes. Okay, we definitely outrolled him in initiative. So if I walk right here, no, that's gonna go into lava. If I walk like right here, that's fine. Okay. Activate stand. And then I guess we just start laying into him. With Thunderclap there. Can I use Thunderclap for anything? Let's see. Okay. Josuke. Yeah, I guess. Certainly could. I'm a little tempted to maybe just go with... I mean, we could... I wonder if Earth Tremor will work. Because we don't have extra attack yet, so it's not like we're wasting anything. Okay, it does. It actually prones them. That's actually awesome. Just move out of the way a little bit, just so that people can get by. Alright, Okuyasu, you're up. I want you to go this way. Oh! That's insane, bro. They just walk right into the lava. Okay. I probably should have spatial rendered. Well, what we can do is we can do astral projection. That'll do a little damage. Then we can do a second level spatial rend. Okay, now it's even better because he's on the other side. Then we can do an action surge. And then we can spatial rend again, or do maybe we not do that? What else do we have available? Let me see. Kinetic blows, I don't have that yet. And then Misty Step, I also don't think I have that quite yet, but I'm working on that. Big B's Hand, extra attack we don't have. We do have the Spatial Rend. I think the Spatial Rend is really only our only special power that we've unlocked yet. So let's... I mean, sure, let's go ahead and try to rack up as much damage as possible. Sure. Oh, it didn't work. Okay. Alright. It is what it is. Let's go ahead and, like, control her movements here to make sure she doesn't kill herself. Okay. I think we can activate... Yeah, Into the Fray. Maybe for some reason we can't activate Into the Fray. That's interesting. Well, you know, it is what it is. It's not that important. Let's jump down to Yukako and see what we have there. Okay, we can do a Shadow Lash. We can do a Tasha's Mind Whip. I'm tempted to go for Tasha's Mind Whip just because it stalls out a little longer. I don't think we need 3rd level spell slots, do we? Entangle is a 1st level. Okay. Thorn Whip. What's our thing for Thorn Whip? We need Action Surge for that, and we don't have that quite yet. Don't think we really need any 3rd level spells. We can fling, but that's 2nd level. Yeah, I think we're good to go in terms of 3rd level spells. So we can just go ahead and use 3rd level spell slots. Is it still 85% if I go 2nd? Is that the only difference? 3 to 18, 3 to 18. Yeah, it just allows you to target more people. Okay. So I'll just do 2nd level. I'll do 3rd level if I run out of stuff. Oh, it's immune to psychic damage? Actually didn't know that. It's good that we got the Mind Whip, like, thing on it. Can't move and take a bonus action or anything like that, but let's take a look at its resistances and immunities. So it's got bludgeoning as a weakness, which is good. It's resistant to force, and it's outright immune to things like radiant fire. So don't firebolt the thing, don't use lightning. Okay. I might go back to that and look a couple times just to make sure. So this does... Oh, okay, can't reach, not quite. Well, we could use this jump and get a smidge closer. Actually, let's go ahead and jump across. And then maybe we can... Not enough movement. What do you mean not enough movement? He's like right here. Okay, whatever, it doesn't matter. We'll just end our turn there. Okay, so let's move up here and activate our stand. Okay. Bit by bit, we're doing some pretty decent damage. What about thunder? Is he immune to thunder? Is he resistant? He's resistant to thunder. The only thing he's weak to is bludgeoning, because it's supposed to be like the hammer. So I wonder if we just, like, start wailing on him. I think that's probably the best course of action, to just punch him. Okay. We got Rohan here. Is he straight up immune to piercing damage? Kind of hard to, like, get to him.
One day I'll catch a break.
What about... can I activate my stand from here? Looks like he's in. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Can I do a hypnotic pattern? That would incapacitate him. I mean, he's already affected by Mind Whip for now. He's immune to psychic damage. So... Jeez, I don't know. I could throw a dagger at him, but I don't know if I'll lose the dagger for going into lava. I mean, we have a ton of daggers, so I'm not too concerned. Let's see. So he's resistant to piercing, but he's not immune, so... Sure. We got a crit for it, too, so I'll take that. That was a successful round by my account. So let's have him go here. And then right there. Don't go into the lava. Okay. So this should work. He should take damage. Okay, he did in fact take damage. And then I have Starfinger, so I can hit him from here. And I can Action Surge as well. Jotaro, do you have any, like, special combos or whatever? Okay. Magic Stone and stuff like that, that's fine. Starfinger is Giant Growth, we already have that. Extra attack, we have Impact. Let's see. We could just do a Stand Rush. Let's see. Can't do that because I can't pick them up. Like a throw. I think we might just go for like a... Just to start, we might go for an impact and see what that does. It's like a 35%... Wait, why is he not considered prone there, but then he's considered prone here? That's interesting. Just smash him 122 damage. That's pretty great. I'm gonna save my action surge. And, yeah, you don't have a lot of room to get in there. Maybe right here? Like, don't burn yourself. For sure, for sure. But, let's see. Okay, so it did do damage. And I can reach him from here without getting into the pool of lava. So fire's not going to do anything, so hitting him with, like, sizzle is not going to help at all. Let me scroll up to Koichi to see if I have any special combos I want to use. I don't have Glyph of Warding yet, but I do have the Astral Self. So I could do an attack, I could Action Surge, and then hit him with Magnify Gravity. Can't stay popping in to say what's up. Hope the run goes well. Thanks, Ike Main. Thanks for dropping in and saying, you know, giving your well wishes. I appreciate you just dropping in. And I hope one of these days you can, you know, catch a stream and stay in. I know the time isn't great because it's like the middle of the day on a weekday, but, you know, we love to have you here. Okay, let's see. Let's do a strike, and then action surge, and then magnify gravity. Something defying gravity. It's hard to tell. Yeah, okay, so too many people are going to get hit with that. So let's see. I'm going to get hit with that. But if I do it like this, I think that's just him. Looks like I accidentally hit myself there, but that's okay, because I took 2 points, he took 4. So that's, I mean, it's not nothing. Okay, I think we're good here. Not going to use the runes. So now it's his turn. He gets up. He can't do anything. I mean, he can awaken. He can certainly do... Wait, what? He can't do that. That's cheating. Oh, God, he almost killed Koichi. Well, work is a bit... Yeah. I could keep it running in the background, but I would be missing out. Yeah, no, it's totally fine. That's just what I'm saying. It's like, what is it? Like, it's Tuesday afternoon. It's like, if you don't have work at Tuesday afternoon, you probably have school on Tuesday afternoon, like, in the middle of the day. So I totally get it. I totally get the lack of availability. Okay. Let's see. I think now we're going to go for a stand rush. Might do impact instead of the strike, because it's like 20 damage. Sure, why not? 24 damage. It's really good. Action surge. Do it again. Hopefully we hit again. No, we missed. Yeah, it's too much to ask to hit that often. Oh my god. Well, wait, what was that? Oh no, okay. It's gonna be hard to slug it out with him when there's like lava everywhere. Let me see. That must have been adamantine skin. No, it was like some kind of legendary action. Vengeful Guardian? No. What was that? Does it say his actions somewhere? No, I'd have to look it up to see. But suffice it to say, he can, like, launch people backwards with his stuff. So, okay. Who do I want to revive here? I could jump across and revive Okuyasu. She's kind of a lost cause, and most of her damage is melee anyway. Okay. Jump across. Rohan can get Koichi. Okay. Give him like 4 points of life. Is he the one that's being targeted? Is it Jotaro? I believe it's Jotaro. Okay. So I can activate my stand here. And then it'll be me. And then... Well, maybe, okay. I'll use Kira to bring back Koichi. Make sure I'm doing this right. Revive Koichi. Okay. And then I think that's fine. And then with Rohan, it's a pain that he's got an attack of opportunity on me. Okay, let's see. I can disengage as a bonus action. All right, Step of the Wind, see you later, alligator. Right? Do I have that? Or no, I have... Really, wait, I have Patient Defense. And I have Step of the Wind dash. Oh, there it is, Step of the Wind disengage. How's the kitten, by the way? She's fine. She just had a lot of excess energy. She was just, like, bouncing off the walls. You know how kittens do. She was literally doing, like, parkour maneuvers, so... I just wanted to help her work out a little bit of her energy. I'm gonna disengage. I'm gonna walk over here. I'm gonna throw a knife at him to get him distracted. So I think this is like the end of the round, pretty much. Okay, it didn't quite work. My plan, no. So I think he's still aggroed onto like one of our weaker characters. Let's see, what is this? Giant's Might. Grow in size to becomes... What is this from? Is that like a halfling thing? I do not know. Just do a little damage to him and run. No, I can't run away. He's gonna attack Koichi again. Ruthless. Okay, so he's got stuff going on. Yeah. Whoever can attack him, do attack him. He just keeps walking around. He's kind of stupid. I wonder if I can... maybe this is a bit much, but I wonder if I can salvage this. Rolled a 14. Well, I tried. Tried a couple times. Yukako's kind of a lost cause. Go ahead and use your other lay on hands on Okuyasu. And then... do this. Okay. So now I'm the guy. I'll just stay put. Have Okuyasu heal a little. And then, what else? He's like in lava, so like, kind of hard to help Jotaro. I can help him from here. And then maybe he can jump out on his turn. Feel that mine jumped up and bit my face yesterday trying to play. Okay, I've never had my kitten bite my face before. That's pretty cuckoo. But I have had her like jump up and smack me in the face before. So, yeah, it is what it is, right? We love them anyway. We love them in spite of it, not because of it. Do like a little heal. Okay, Rohan, now is your time to shine. Throw your dagger, and this time actually hit him. Throw your pen at him. It's a 50-50. Seriously? Brother. Yeah, I'm gonna keep him here. Jotaro, you just walk up and stop melting. You can do a second wind too. Let's get back a little bit, if nothing else. Okay, Koichi. Okay. Use a potion of healing, and then summon Echo's Act 1. Okay. And then... How does that provoke an attack of opportunity? Bro's got massive arms. Okay, I'll just leave him there. Who's he going after? Oh, the spider. He's going after the spider now. Oh, God. Everyone's dead. Okay. Again, everyone's dead again. There goes Josuke. I think this might be a lost cause, folks. At least the lava's gone, but things are just not looking good. We've only got him down about 100 hit points, and everyone's dead. So you know what this calls for. Here we go. We're restarting. And I restarted, my last save was before we dropped down. I just used, like, I didn't save after reloading, so I think we might, I don't know if we'll use the magma method because he's like immune to fire damage. So we might just have to, instead of using the magma method, use the like normal, like actual method to beat the guy, which is using the anvil. Everyone stay on top and then keep summoning like mage hands and stuff like that to draw him into the anvil. I always forget the placing, so I will try to be a little particular with that. But hopefully we can get this done before too long. It would have been nice if I was able to fight him normally, but the fact that he can just kind of like our biggest advantage against him is our numbers. So the fact that he can just kind of like kill everyone in one hit with a legendary action or like some kind of reaction or whatever, it definitely takes the wind out of our sails in that respect. And then the fact that like the lava basically finishes off anyone who survives the blast kind of makes it hard to like stand up and actually like square up against him. So we'll just use the anvil, I guess. I've definitely beaten him not using the anvil before, even on legendary difficulty, but I can't remember for the life of me how I was able to pull it off. Wish I could draw so I could make Kira holding the book for that Vegeta, do you want the method meme? It's the magma method, man. Look, okay, so the magma method is not going to work this time because he's immune to fire damage. But, like, any other time, it is the go-to method, alright? I defeated Nier without even, like, starting combat. Like, I broke his AI. We went to fight him, and, like, his, like whoever was left definitely wanted the smoke. Don't get me wrong. But, like, when it comes to him himself, he just stood there and threatened us. He was like, I'm really gonna get you this time. You better stop hitting me. And then we just killed him. I was like, all right, Jotaro, break his neck. And he was like, okay. Jotaro gets Star Platinum, just grabs him by the top of the head and just twists his neck around. All right. So people have enough mage hands to get the situation. Let me see if I can remember how to do this. I will get Yukako to go in by herself to put on the armor splint thing. Genuinely never seen or played anything past the start of Baldur's Gate, so I don't know what that means exactly. What about Nier? Nier was the guy we fought yesterday, the magician guy. The guy who like blasted the lady into a pool of lava. That was Nier. Some people are immune to fire damage, so it doesn't work on them. The magma method, that is. Why is Koichi standing like that? Wait, where's... Oh, like this? Bro's proud of himself. He's a reliable guy, man. What do you mean? Why is he standing like that? That's such a silly question, bro. Alright, have everyone group together. Have Josuke split. Okay. Have Josuke put in the mithril. Or whatever you call it. Insert. Okay. And then we'll have Kira blast all the levers and stuff with his exploding coins. Okay. Everyone group up. Switch to Kira. Kira, I need you to use Firebolt on... Okay, I need you to use Firebolt. Okay. What's our, like... I mean, we can get Yukako to do it, and then just use her hair to teleport back up. Like, grapple herself back up. But then who's gonna hit the lever? The evil man who beat up Hiroses. Yes, that is Nier. Man, it really does suck to not have ranged options, doesn't it? Can Rohan throw a dagger that far? It seems a bit excessive, but I mean, aren't mage hands like invisible or something? Let me see about the dagger first. The pen. No. What about the lever? I mean, the lever is in the range, so I could just get her. Yeah, it says it hit. So, okay, I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get Yukako to jump over, roll the thing, Evil man. The Heroses. It's like his whole family is dwarves, even though we've seen his mom and his sister are not, in fact, tiny. It's kind of just him. Ah, she didn't make it. It would have been funny if I could just run back. I mean, she does have the celerity psychic focus, so she do be running. Okay. Now use your hair to get back up. There you go. Schwink. Perfect. Alright, now we switch to... Can we do it with Kira? Is Kira able to hit that far? Where is it? Firebolt. Doesn't... I don't know. It looks like it. Yeah, there you go. Okay. See if that works. Yeah, there we go. I just saw him pop out. It just pops out of the pipe. Yeah. He comes from a long line of gnomes. Yeah, apparently. Maybe it's on his father's side. And his sister just didn't get the gene. Okay, so he's just walking around. Let's see. Does Josuke has mage hand, right? Josuke. There we go. Have him summon a mage hand on the anvil. Okay, now there's a combat. Mage hand goes first. Don't go into the lava, but try to get as far away as possible to get him to go into the thing. Okay. Okay, so he's there. So get Kira
Let's get going.
to firebolt the lever. He's got his foot on it. Lever. Have Rohan throw a dagger at it just in case, because I don't know, or if, like, maybe an illusionary dart? That seems to have worked.
No one back
Maybe we just have to
home.
wait
Can't believe this.
for the world to take its turn?
Let's move. Can't give up now.
Yeah, there we go. Not a lick of damage. What do you mean? He just took like 150 damage. Okay, so now we have the magma methods. They're against us. Okay, so now we're in combat. Here we go. You guys just stay right there. Wait, are they gonna fight the? Are they gonna fight the? Are they gonna fight Grim? What? Yeah, what is going on? The magma methods are fighting Grim. Okay, he's still superheated. It would be nice if he stayed that way. I don't even... Okay, this is interesting. Throw a rock at him. Too low. That's kind of cringe, actually, if you must know. I don't know. Should we just pass our turn and then, like, see what happens with them? We can't hit them with our ranged attack, so we kind of have to.
Survival is all that
And then we can't really... Maybe, like, catapult Koichi at him? No, okay.
Another fight.
We'll just pass our turn and see how this unfolds. Might just be a lack of confidence on his part. Could be. Could be. Oh, okay, so the magma methods are not just fighting Grim. They are also fighting us. Quick. Activate your stand. Stando Tsukayo. Okay, now stab him. Luck of the Far Realms, that's right. Knockback. We got a little, toasty there. Heat metal. Ah, you jerk. Yeah, get up here. Semi-implied, he's way taller than he's shown since the lock guy and the guy with the mannequin stand both show up as tall as Josuke until they get defeated and show up Koichi size. That's true. I remember in the manga, the mannequin guy, the guy whose stand was surface, he looked like a normal dude. and then he like shrunk down to Koichi size. I guess we'll just have Jotaro jump over and impact this guy. There we go. Didn't actually kill him, though. That's kind of interesting there. I enjoy when things go poorly. Oh, did it? Oh, it didn't explode because it only got knocked out. That's kind of funny. Go fight the Grim. Go fight. Everyone go fight Grim. They just keep heat metaling him, which is kind of crazy, honestly. Okay. Could I, like, create a bonfire under his feet? That's kind of funny. Cannot reach. No, okay, I guess not. Okay, we'll let him deal with the magma methods. And then we'll go back to, like, setting him up. He's immune to slashing damage, so it's not like they're even doing anything. It's unfortunate. But it is funny to just watch him. Like, I have no idea what's going on down there. At least okay, so we're getting experience points from his chicanery. Because he's killing all the guys for us. And also, at the very least, they're, like, keeping him superheated, I guess. I don't know if that counts. 'Cause it looks like he's on fire, and he is taking, like, serious damage. I don't know. We'll kind of see how it plays out. If he doesn't kill them, or rather, if they don't kill him somehow, then we'll just do what we were doing before, using mage hands to trick him. Here he goes. He's gonna provoke another attack of opportunity for no reason. Adamantine reverberation. Oh. There you go. So is that... I don't... That's not 32 damage to him, because he still had his temporary hit points. That's just 32 damage to the creature. It just keeps setting him on fire. This is hilarious, man. It's not even my magma methods. It's just the magma method in its natural environment. Just pass all the way to his turn. This... I don't know if this is normal or not, but I've never had this happen before, where the magma methods attack Grim. I just looked it up. He's supposed to be 5'2", not 3'4". Don't you know that's what 5'2" people look like? The little tiny shrimp people? Okay, let's see. So he's got a Mystic Hand. Okay, so Mystic Hand doesn't present like that. It's not like Mage Hand. This is like Mage Hand, however. Should I... Okay. Have the Mage Hand. And then... do that, sure. I don't know if Magic Stone has the range. Can I catapult Nir's head? What about this hood? Sure. It might kill the Mage Hand. But the Mage Hand floats, so I'm hoping it takes that into consideration. Let's watch. Is it not gonna do it? Okay, that's fun too. Okay. Let's see. Hokiyasu. What if I like... I want to use this, because it's like Okiyasu can't fire giant lasers out of his hands. It's not something he can do. I want to throw the magma method at the lava valve. That's actually kind of funny. Okay, so yeah, it should be activated. Let's see the hand. Oh, very nice. So the hand is in fact floating. Okay.
Can't stay idle.
Let's go ahead and pass everything. He should try to attack the hand. Sahando. Okay. There we go. Nice. Okay, perfect. Do we want to use Okuyasu? Let me see. Can I catapult another Mephit corpse? I can do the dagger. And then throw it at the forge lever. Okay. So I think that activates it.
So much for peace.
And if not, we'll throw another one just to be sure. There, forge lever.
Step is the hardest.
It's got to be activated at this point.
Never a dull moment. I won't give in.
But it would come down, wouldn't it? I'm a little concerned that it's not working. Yeah, can't do that. Tink. He can teleport, but not like that.
Blood comes easy these days.
Koichi. Koichi. You just sit tight, bud. Yukako, I'm gonna need you to teleport down there. Just in case. Yeah, you see, it wasn't working for some reason. Okay, so it's gonna get back up and have words with me. We'll see. Okay. Hopefully it's superheated again. Is it in fact superheated? Because it is standing in a pool of lava. It is kind of redonkulous. Okay. Maybe we just keep passing? Let's see. I dated a 5'2" girl and I'm 6'1". She was at my waist like Jotaro and Koichi. No, okay, you're misremembering. She was. you're just it's okay. We all make mistakes, right? You know, we all forget things and stuff, especially like our 5'2" who's actually 3'4" girlfriend. Yeah, man. For sure. I'm gonna summon sheer heart attack to bait him. Right out there in the middle of the lava.
Can't even catch my breath.
Okay. I think everything else is fine.
Going.
Yukako. You just stay where you are. Okay, you. Uh-oh. Wait, I forgot. Ah, I forgot. That he's the... That they're the... That she's the target. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? I think I just... Don't flee from combat, you fool! Okay. Mage Hand. Just have it sit on the anvil. You're fine. Can I do that? Hey, you just sit right there. You're fine.
Despite everything.
You get out of there. Run. Not enough distance. What? Okay, maybe like here? Would be good. Just don't walk into the lava, right? Okay, so now it's gonna like roll across. Like this. Uh-oh. Okay, roll around to the magma method, and then maybe, like, heat metal. Doesn't exactly work like this, but at least now he'll be the target. So, I think that should be okay.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Actually, go back to the hand. Cancel end turn. What do you mean provokes an attack of opportunity, you bozo? Okay, get him off of the anvil because I'm gonna try to hit it again. Oh man, it wasn't far enough. Okay, so now he's just gonna attack Yukako the whole time. This is tricky. This is certainly tricky. Getting the range right, I think, is the hard part. Okay. Have the magma method, like, over here. And then go through and... It's gonna kill Yukako, probably. Bink. There she goes. That's unfortunate. Okay, so I have to be, like, weary about this, because he's gonna have, like a bunch of movement. Maybe like this.
Can't even catch my breath.
And then pass to him. Taking a little longer than expected. Okay, so not quite the distance he needs to get all up in my grill. For real. Maybe like this? Okay. Now let's see how close he gets. Okay, he's literally right on the anvil. Just don't move. Okay, that should still count. Can I use this? I mean, I can throw the dagger like that. Come on.
No
Forge
hesitation.
lever. Cooperate. Grah! That didn't work.
Another fight. Let's go.
What about this? Got cheated on by a 3-4 person. Disrespect, man. Death. Okay, let's maybe not do that. What a conundrum this is. Truly a conundrum if there ever was one. Just pass. Okay. Maybe Mage Hand can activate it? We got like 90 people with Mage Hand. Something's gotta give. Okay. Pull the lever, Crunk. Okay, that worked, and he's got like 36 health left.
For a dull moment.
Okay.
I won't give in.
Guess we just pass to him.
Easy.
Okay, so now he's gonna go after the Mage Hand. So Mage Hand, move away, my friend. Like right here.
Well, so much for peace.
Alright, what are you gonna do, you clown? Alright, now you're superheated again. Wait, stop. Okay. I was like, wait, I was just kidding. I don't think you're a clown, sir. Can I call you sir? Okay, so if I fly all the way over here, that should be more than enough for him to just not be able to reach me, but let's see.
Time to push my luck again.
Okay, he walks all the way back over. Stay there. No. Okay, stay there. Okay, he's on the anvil. Who amongst you has Mage Hand? Jotaro?
Let's go.
Mage Hand, Jotaro? Jotaro, Mage Hand? Mage Hand, no. Doesn't look like Jotaro has Mage Hand, no. Okay. Okuyasu? No. Okay, that's fine. Akira? Come on, man. Mage Hand! Yeah, see, there you go. You got it. Okay. Mage Hand. No? Okay.
Where do I go from here?
I don't know if we're gonna be able to... Let me see. Echoes? Just stay there. No! That's so disrespectful. And they're gonna kill both of them. Oh, this is so stupid. Oh, and it activated the freaking hammer for some reason. Use a potion of
Nothing will
shut up
stand in my way.
attack. It's so lame. If it would just work when I would
Going.
throw stuff at it, and we wouldn't be having this problem. I have like 20 people that can summon things, and now we're all out of juice. can maybe teleport Okuyasu down there or something, but
Stay idle.
we have to get the guy to go to the thing. What about Mighty Leap? If I just Mighty Leap on down there and die and perish. This is tricky.
What now?
Might just have to bite the bullet and use Josuke's
Still on my feet.
thing. Let me see if this works. Like this, 50-50. Okay. So now, let me see how I want to do this. Disengage. And then move all the way over here. Hopefully that is far enough away. I don't think it is. I'm gonna action surge. And I'm gonna die. Right there. That's far enough away.
Sometimes the only way out.
I know it because I said so. Oh, it's not far enough away, but at least he crit missed. Lucky? Oh, brother. I'm royally dropping the ball here right at the end. Take aggro, Rohan. Hit him.
All right.
Nice.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Okay. Is he superheated? Still? He is not. So go ahead and disengage.
Have to keep going.
Can't use that. Just dash. Okay, now I don't have enough. Ah, of course.
Survival.
The age-old conspiracy. Wait, no, go after Rohan. Go after Rohan. No. Okuyasu, no. Okay, how do we do this here?
Blood comes
This is gonna be
easily.
tricky. Activate the laver. Okay. Now we're gonna disengage. We're gonna jump. For some extra movement. And then maybe that. I feel like maybe we're boned here. Planar ally. It's time for the magma method. Spawn it there. And then we'll see what happens. He's gonna go after Okuyasu, and I'm pretty sure he's gonna kill him. Reroll! No! Oh no, one death save. One failed death save.
Didn't catch my breath. Never a dull
Go to the magma method. It's just gonna kill Okuyasu. Okay.
survival is
Does the magma method just like never get a turn or something? Like, what is this? I'm gonna put you where your brothers are. And then heat armor or heat metal to get you to come over here and fight me.
nothing will stand
Does
in my
he?
way.
Is he still? He's not superheated anymore. So I don't know if that's gonna. Oh, man, the distance is so trash. Can I hypnotic gaze him? No, can't be charmed.
No.
Wow, Wow, who knew that, like, the bottom of the knife would be, like, the hardest part? Okay. Here, create a magma method. Over there.
Another fight.
Everyone pass. You cannot cover that whole distance. Shut up, nerd.
Well, so much
Okay.
for peace.
I don't know. Summon another magma method. They'll have horrible initiative rolls. There it goes. It's dead. Oh, okay. The explosion did it. It worked. Okay, Kira, magma method. Yeah, this was all part of the plan, guys.
Where do I go from here?
Now you're gonna go over to the magma method, aren't you? You're gonna superheat yourself, aren't you? Stay there. Okay, I think that might count. Oh. Start throwing stuff at the lever.
Here goes nothing.
Try to get it to activate.
Sometimes the only way out is
Jotaro, throw. Joder, throw. Exterminator's axe. Throw the entire axe. Don't do the path blocking. Maybe if you get a little closer here. Throw an entire axe at it. No, okay. Whatever. Shut up. Kira, firebolt it. That worked. Yeah, there we go. And it only cost us the lives of most of our allies. No. Okay, I'm gonna use Josuke to Misty Step down there because, I don't know, it's kind of like, oh, he was holding on to something from Okuyasu, and just according to Keikaku. Down we go. Alright. Thank you for your sacrifice, Yukako. Okay, let me grab all the stuff. So we get the adamantine armor. We got Grim stuff. Scintillating adamantine ingot. That's interesting. Grim capacitator. Oh, it's like his skull. Okay. Okay. Let's grab all these daggers. Who threw all these daggers at the lever? Okay, let me see. Am I missing anything else? There are a couple daggers. There's the literal corpse of my allies. Pretty sure there's some stuff over there too. There's Okuyasu's corpse. I think Jotaro threw his hat down here or something. I don't know. Okay. I think we can just go. I'm not even gonna recover the mold. Okay. And then bring the rest of them. I'm just gonna have Withers bring back whoever need be. Okuyasu and Yukako. And then I'm just gonna have everyone take a short rest, because I mean I have a short rest. Let me grab Rohan, take some of your stuff back. Yeah, for some reason it keeps, I don't know what the problem is, but it keeps treating it like I'm in combat. Like the your turn button just keeps popping up. Over and over and over. Please stop. Okay, I think it's stopped for now. Because it's like, wait, why is he taking so many actions? Oh, he must not be in combat. I'm like, doy, idiot. Okay. He can keep that one equipped. Actually, let's equip you with the Susur dagger now. Not both, just the one. Yeah, okay. Now let's have Josuke drop off all his trash. Encumbered and slumbered. Where's the chest again? Oh, it's right there. Oopsie. Okay. Stop! I'm not in combat. Okay, sort. By type. Alright, let's see here. Books. The Shadow of Menzo Baranzan. The Adamantine Split Armor. The Cloak. And the Helmet. Definitely not going to take any of those. And that puts us right where we need to be. Also the Smuggler's Ring. Not going to do anything with that. What about the Wondrous Gloves? What do they do? They're for bards, which I would put on, what's his name? Akira, because I plan to give him a level of bard. But he's already going to be using the electric gloves. So, yeah. Glove slot taken. The 3 losers down here that won't help us. Withers, Halson, and the Oathbreaker Knight.
This is the price.
Yeah, man, here's the gold. Okay. So that's Grim taken care of. He also netted us, like, almost 1,000 experience points, which is fantastic. I think it's just time for us to go to, the Shadowlands. I think it's time for Act 2. Wait for Yukaku and Okuyasu to get back. We'll go ahead and do a short rest to gain back some, like, key points and stuff and some health. Okay. So let me see what we're rocking in terms of... It's not my turn. Shut up. So we're about halfway there almost. It's not... Stop. Stop, please. Please. I'm in camp. There's no possible way it can be my turn. Is it just going to do this forever? It's going for everyone, isn't it? I'm going to save as soon as it stops doing this. I can wait. I'm afraid to put it in turn-based mode. Like, what if I break my game? I'm going in turn-based mode. Okay.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Okay, Adamantine Forge complete for some reason. It just, like... Okay. We're done with that. No more your turn. Stop! Stop! Please. I just saved my game. If it's broken, I'm gonna be so sad. Let's see. You should have let Rohan have both daggers, since he's definitely the type of guy to practice drawing with both hands, since he's ambidextrous. You make a... Okay, so on the one hand, you make a good point, and that'd be pretty cool. It'd be like, oh, well, look, he's ambidextrous, so he's dual-wielding. But also, on the other hand, I don't think we've ever actually seen him do that, right? I don't think we've ever actually seen Rohan draw with 2 hands at the same time. Have we? Maybe we have. I don't know. I can't remember an instance where he has used 2 pens to draw at the same time. Not to say that's not something he wouldn't do, but maybe if the going gets tough, I'll be like, oh, well, Rohan is ambidextrous, so yeah, I'm gonna let him dual wield daggers. Okay. I think there's another one too, right? Oh no, we threw the dead body of the other one. Okay. Yeah, let's fast travel back to the Grimforge. And yeah, we got everyone with us. Let's head into the Shadowlands. Not executed drow. Unfortunately, we weren't able to get the vial because we can't lockpick. Wait, we have Knock now, but I doubt she's still there. Do we even bother? What do you guys think? Should I go in and check to see whether or not the rune powder vial is still an option, or do we just move on? Because we do have Knock now.
At least things have stayed interesting.
I have to prepare Rohan's spells, because I think he only has like 1 or 2. Unless you prepare the rest of them. Like, he's got Knock. Let's see. What was the other one I said was, like, good? We can do Tasha's Laughter, sure. Cause Fear, Sleep, and then we'll do Knock. And those can be your prepared spells.
Still breathing.
Still got his stand active, which is kind of funny. I won't worry about it. Let's go. We're going to the Shadow Realm. Is this the way I want to go? I can't remember which way this is, but hopefully this is the one that that leads to the Harpers and not the Goblin. If it leads to the Goblin, it is what it is. Oh, also, before we go, I should kill Anders because Karlak will leave, and and I'm not using her, but it'd be nice to keep her around if I can. Let me see. Joaquin's Rest? I guess that's the closest one. We'll go and kill Anders and his peeps. It'll push us, if nothing else, it'll push us a little closer to, where we need to be level-wise. And, if we're really hard-pressed for levels and stuff like that before going into the Ketheric fight, we can go back and do the Kresh. Hopefully. I don't know if that option will still be available, but here's to hoping. After we take care of Anders and his lackeys, then we'll go to the Shadowlands and we'll start Act 2. We'll head right to the Last Light Inn. We'll protect Isabel from the bad stuff. Wingman, literally. We'll go and kill Karnas. We'll free Dolly, Dolly, Dolly. And then we'll head to the Moonrise Tower and help as many people as we can. We'll try to free Wolbrin and the Tieflings. Also, we might undo the Shadow Curse. Right? Feel like that's something Josuke would do. Try to save his town. You know, whatever. I mean, it's not his town, but save this innocent town. And then we'll do Shar's Gauntlet and take care of Balthasar and Yurgir. And from there, it's smooth sailing. Oh, it's interesting that how there's like a dead guy right next to you, lady. Okay, make sure everyone's up here, because I do see some people down there that have not made it up yet. Wouldn't want to start combat with half my team at the bottom of a ladder. Come on, Rohan. Here we go. So I've made that mistake before, where I start combat or I start conversation with Anders or whatever, and like nobody's there.
Our scouts told us you'd come.
I know the truth about who you are.
She slaughtered countless refugees fleeing the Absolute.
You're a terrible liar.
First I was burned within an inch. Karlak is going.
No. You are the bad. And I am the good. That's a quote from Josuke. In case you guys didn't know. Yakusaida. Watashi jishi demo kono no wa hajimete no koto de odoroiteru. Of course. Naturally. Let's do... oh, no, wait. The Kira's right there. I mean, he might be out of range. Let's do... Thunderclap, yeah. Stendo Tsukayo. And then maybe Thunderclap. No, Kira's in the... Maybe if I switch sides here. Like this. There we go. No critical success for you. Thunderclap. Alright, Jotaro. Stando Powa. You're just gonna have you punch as many times as you possibly can so that Anders just doesn't survive to see his turn at the end of the round. Okay. We're gonna go bam. And do it again. Punch him in the face again. Bam, got him. Okay, she's gonna do her thing. Oh no, except everyone gets a free silvery barbs. Now you're charmed. Oh, it didn't work. I was too far away to write on her and say that she won't hurt my peeps. Alright, Okuyasu's going after her because she's trying to run away. Okay. Use our spell slots here. Because we get like a free long rest when we switch acts. So I'm not too concerned about like resource management and stuff. Boom. There we go. 1 damage is nothing bad. Alright, she's the spellcaster, so yeah, she's gonna try to do bad stuff to Kira, so Yukako, you're on magic lady duty. Can I activate this now? Can be toggled on or off. Maybe I can only do it outside of combat? Mayhaps? Perhaps? Maybe? Alright, we want to stop her from being able to... What if I do like this? Let's do Earthbind and Earthbind. Okay, he saved, she didn't. And then... Can we just, like, punch her a couple times? Can we... What if I roll up? Okay, I roll up. Oh, man, I'm right out of range. Boo! Okay, it is what it is.
Can't stay idle.
Oh, no, did Kira... Did Kira's turn get skipped? Did I do bad? Let me stab her, because stabbing her with the... Yeah, that should turn off her stuff. Did it work, Kira? Yeah. No, it didn't work. Okay, I think I'd have to stab Kira in order to turn off her stand powers. Okay, activate my stand. She still succeeded the con save. You have to admire that. Alright, Koichi, go and take her out.
These boots have seen everything.
Activate stun the power. And then beat her up. Wow, she's impressive. I'll give her that much. She has the concentration of like a person who concentrates. It's quite impressive. Okay. Kira gets his turn. Very nice, very nice. Okay. Let's have you fight Anders. Looks like he may very well... Okay, 10 damage. That was pretty dang good. But he may very well live to see his first turn. Kind of blows. Punch. Alright, just barely, and I don't imagine he's going to do too much damage, right? I say before, you know, Josuke dies. Oh, he actually survived. Okay. Or not Josuke, who was that? Was that Jotaro? Yeah, it's Jotaro. And Kira, of course, Kira himself. Okay. Just do a stand rush. There we go, knocked him out. And down he goes. Actually, we'll loot him with Jotaro. Because Jotaro's got the space for it. Go up here and kill you? Wait, can I punch her through the floor? That's crazy, bro. I got the star finger reach. I'm punching her through the floor. Okay. Missed on that second one, so she gets one turn with her 1 health point. Oh no, 11 damage. Heavens to Murgatroyd. So anyway. Boom! Okay. So I'll loot everything here, and then I'll let Karlach know that she's been avenged, so she doesn't have to run away. Doesn't have to be sad. That's probably the easiest, fake Paladins of Tyr fight that I've done in a while. Rohan, don't come up.
Despite everything.
They swap down to you. Okay. Do some books and some bags. An ignoble hat? That's even worse than the one Jotaro's wearing. We have some rotten cheese and eggs. Naturally, of course. Let's get some gold.
I need more pockets.
Tiny gold pieces. Okay. And we looted the other chick, right? Household prayers. Players. That's us. We're the household players. Okay, we'll go ahead and do a short rest, since I guess there's really no reason not to, since we're gonna... There's nothing... I never find anything really useful down there in that cellar, so... Yeah, I guess we go back to camp. Well, okay, that'll drop a save for us. That's pretty good. Go back to camp and tell Karlach that the problem that she had is resolved. Let me grab a drink. Karlach, you. You are Karlach.
Another visit from the Golden
Discreet. Heart
We'll
occult.
get the answers we need about the tadpole if we infiltrate the cult.
Another visit from the Golden Paladin? What? Okay. Then let's just do that or whatever. Okay, I took care of the Paladins of Tyr for you.
Did. Wow.
I at least take care of
Glad
my
to be
people.
counted among them. Wish I could hear that. Won't be seeing my mechanic
I don't
anytime
care.
soon, so I'll just make the most of the extra heat.
You have a
Just don't
mechanic
get
for
too
a heart?
close. Wild, right? But it's meanwhile, the first time I faced down those
I'll keep an eye out for something like that. Okay. So now she's happy. If she's happy, we're happy. So we go to Grimforge, and now we're on to the Shadowlands. Let me get back to my checklist. Okay. Checklist. Got it. Hopefully it doesn't steal our 72 rounds of Astral Self we still have. Don't really care about the executed drows. I mean, come on, guys. They're just drows. Oh, wait. Speaking of just drows, we have one more thing we have to do. Hang on. Myconid Colony. We have to go give the severed head of Nier to the Sovereign. I almost forgot about that. I'm so glad that at the last second I'm remembering, like, all this stuff. Do I get anything from you guys for helping your lady?
Freedom. Ironhand
Not you. The old guy. Baldur.
stuck in.
Then you.
You say
I did save your skin. Now shut up and pay me. No. Okay, I did get XP from that. Your leader's still locked up in Moonrise. Okay, so I'm glad I got a little bit of XP from talking to Thola, and then hopefully I get a little more from Sovereign. There's the noggin. Yeah, we got 120 experience points. We also got some kind of amulet. Okay, now we go back. Hopefully I'm not forgetting anything before we go, but at this point it's like, well, I keep forgetting and remembering things every 5 seconds. So, you know, I'm honestly kind of a little stupid, you know. So if I forget stuff, it is what it is. I can always check my my ledger here. Where's the journal? Rescue the Druid Halsin. We did that. We're gonna maybe come back to the Crush later or something. We gotta rescue Wolbrin. Spirit of the Amulet. Nah. Dareth. Nah. Find the Night Song, and then everything else is companion quest. So I think we're good. For all the things we're gonna do in Act 1 for now, I think we're good. Don't think we're forgetting anything. So here we go. Finally into Act 2 for real this time. We're about to progress your adventure. Make sure you tie up any loose ends before advancing. Hopefully, we can go back and do the Crush if we want. Because if not, I'd kind of blow. Missing out on, like, XP and stuff. Alright. Here we go. Finally into Act 2. It only took 6 streams. Hopefully it'll only take maybe 2 or 3 to actually get through all of Act 2. We're already an hour into the stream. But that was because, I mean, we're fighting Grim. That's not nothing. And then wrapping up a couple loose ends and stuff. So I'm suspecting, I want to say we'll get to, I don't know. These are a lot of, like, small things. Yeah, okay, this is the right way, I do believe. Absolute Expedition Trunk. And we'll meet with, wait, okay. Rohan, use knock.
so that's
Rohan. He's a Pokemon. Yeah. There we go. And you open it, too. Doesn't have anything good in it particularly, but at least now I know for sure that I can do that, because I've never actually used knock before. I usually just unlock things, like a normal person. There's Elminster. Sorry, bud, we're a little busy right now. Hang on. Oh, no, okay, he just decided that he's gonna force us to talk to him. Do you know Gale? Yeah, I do know Gale. He's my buddy. It would be my pleasure. Alright. Meeting with Elminster. We'll just kind of... Oh, okay, we're inside of Elminster's face. We'll just kind of run through this, because it doesn't really have anything to do with us. Yes, Gale, where is your decorum? Yeah, okay. Kind of razz him a little bit, absolutely.
I'm here
Okay.
on behalf of Mistra.
Actual divine messenger. Surprised she sent you in the first place after his debacle. What message and what charge would that be? I'll say one. Okay, if the goddess herself is aware, I wouldn't say no to some divine intervention. Yeah, exactly. If she, okay, I doubt if she knew that, you know. Okay, in a roundabout way. I will be the Absolute's destroyer. Gale alone? How so? Oh, the orb that I don't know about because I didn't really talk to you. That's monstrous. You're asking him to kill himself. Yeah. Oh, his beard just flicked at Gale. It's a sign. On my honor, it shall be done. No. There's still a long journey ahead. We'll find another way. I'm not his keeper. There's still a long journey ahead. Josuke would definitely cling to the hope that he could help his friend. Alright. Gale definitely wants to talk. Okay, Gale. I always imagined an old man craving for cheese, hardly the great wizard. He didn't seem like much of a friend. He sent instructions from Mr. herself. You'd be a brave wizard to refuse. I guess this one, because like if we consider that he's like a known quantity in this world, you know, he's like one of the most legend. He's like a living like Merlin or like King Arthur. You're seriously considering blowing yourself up? I don't understand. Can't Mr. just destroy the Absolute or Elminster himself? I think he'd be more concerned with the suicide mission thing. I'm sure we'll find I'll make sure we find a Gale, I promise. You're not blowing yourself up, Gale. I won't let you. I'll just promise him. You know, it's just kind of one of those things where, like, you don't want your friend to blow up, but then maybe your friend kind of wants to blow up. So it's like, but I want to be your friend. Why are you blowing up? And he's like, my main goal is to blow up and then act like I don't know nobody. Okay. So we're losing all of our stand powers, but that's fine. So this should be on the shadow side, which is good because it'll give us an opportunity to fight some shadows, get some experience points extra. Hopefully this is not... I'm not particularly concerned with whether or not the Harpers survive. I'm more so in it for the XP, but Josuke would definitely want to try to help the Harpers survive. So we'll try to help them as best we can. We're gonna need like a torch or something, because nobody has like a source of light. Koichi, you're on torch duty. Okay. Do you have a torch? Don't believe you do. So take his. And then I want you to... Oh, wait, no. No. Equip it. Maybe use. Wait, hang on. How do I do this without... Do I go from here? This is a little trickly. Cause I can't menu it, or else the menu breaks. Huh. We have a bit of a conundrum here, it would seem. Okay. Huh. Well, that's not good. Does anybody have, like, a source of light, perhaps? I know we had... we gave away our dancing light orb and everything. Isn't there a ring that allows you to cast light, or have I not picked that up? What's going on out here? I keep hearing noises and I'm getting concerned. Do we have, like, a light spell? Aid, animate, whatever, blindness. The darkness can't hurt me if I can't see it. Ha! Let's see. Push comes to shove, we can just, like, prepare cantrips, I'm pretty sure. We can just prepare somebody with the light cantrip. But I'd like to avoid that if at all possible. What are you doing over there, Koichi? Koichi's being strange. Let's see. Protection from evil and good. The fling ring. Headband of warped intelligence or whatever. Animal friendship thingy. Fire arrow, not quite what we're looking for. Selenite dream. This is the absolute thing. Doesn't look like we really have anything, so I think we'll have to take somebody who can cast spells like Rohan and then try to prepare the light cantrip. Let me see. Learn more spells. Can we even do that? Can we even, like, change our cantrips? I don't think we can. Well, interesting. Seems we're a bit of an impasse here. Is there a way to, like... No. Oh no, we can't even back out of this. That's not good. I can't like press the start menu or anything. I'm stuck. I just took a screenshot by accident. Yeah, B button's not working, X button's not working. I can't switch my character. Well, shit. I think I might have screwed myself over here. Koichi looks like a little kid. Pull-up commercial. I'm panicking. Hang on. Shit. I think we might just have to try to solve the problem. Hang on. Let me... I'm scared to... I don't remember when I last saved. It's the only thing we can do. We can't do anything. We have to shut the game down. Okay. I think it's time to maybe figure out... Where's that ring that allows you to cast light? Ring... Right. Okay. Oh, it's in the Arcane Tower. Okay. I don't want to deal with the arcane cannons though. Ugh. I think okay, so we should be able to go to the bottom and just use knock, right? I think I'll do that. Just got to Act 2 and we're already... Oh man, our last save was outside of the Karlak house. It's not too far back, but man, what a pain. Do I still have Nir's head? I don't know. Ah, what a pain. And I gotta go to the Underdark to go get the... This is annoying how I have to keep doing extra stuff because my game doesn't work, and I'm pretty sure I can't turn off the mod. Not even gonna waste time. I might test that out after the stream, but I'm not gonna waste time during the stream to try to figure this out. So I'll load back in. Tell Karlak about the paladins. I don't know if Nir's head has been delivered. Let me check. I think Nir's head has been delivered. Let me see about the necklace. I should have, like, the Selenite Dream or whatever. Nope, Nir's head has not been delivered. God dang it. Okay. How do I want to do this? Myconid Colony will knock this out first. And then I'll go over and I'll speed run the stupid thing. Okay. You guys, I only need to talk to Thula for the experience. There we go. Your leader's locked up. I don't care. Okay. Sovereign. I brought you Nir's head. Accept. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and save because I don't want to do that again. Okay. We're gonna head over here. We're gonna run across to the arcane tower. I'm gonna use knock on the... Oh man, we gotta talk to Elminster again. That dude keeps yapping forever. I'm getting hungry too. I'm trying to maybe take a break and go grab some lunch. We'll probably do that after we get back to Act 2. Okay. Jump down to the Ebon Lake Grotto. Get a migraine from all the BS I have to deal with in this run. Okay, down we go. We'll walk across through the decrepit village. Okay. Everyone's stands are making everything too shiny. I can't see anything. We'll go down. And crawl up the ladder. And then the Duragar are back, and I have to fight through them again. And I'm like, oh man, I just want to die really quick. You think I could just die really quick and then... just go down the friggin' ladder. Ugh, so annoying. So annoying. So bothersome. Get off of the rock, Joski. Can't see a lickin' thing. Alright. Cross here. God, they're just taking forever to catch up. And the Bulet's gonna have some words for us. Just pop. What are you doing? If anyone gets near it, then you're just gonna... Yeah, you get to explode because you're an idiot. That's called natural selection, I think. Okay. I don't care if you die. It's not my problem anymore. Alright, I will save here. And then I need to
Better watch out.
get across. Oh. Here is a moron. He really wants to die. He's getting blown up by the torch BS. He's just no good. No good. Here is no good. End turn-based mode. Kira, what in Oblivion are you doing? No.
Something's burrowed in there. Something big.
Now, Joski doesn't know knock. But that's okay. Because Rohan does. Why are you all here? What is going on? Why do all of my companions have brain damage? Jotaro's just standing here menacingly. What is going on? Okay, you guys stay here. Don't care about Josuke right now. I'm just gonna run in. Nope, you missed. Ow, ow. Ow. Rohan, run. Rohan, run. Ow. Rohan, keep running. Ow. No shot. Okay, let me see. How do I... I'm gonna have to use a potion of flight. If things don't work out, worst case scenario, I can just reload my save. Potion of flying. Okay. Too high. Too high for flight, my guy? Is that what is that what you're talking about? For flying? Go up and around. You can't get me. Okay. Flight again. Can I fly here? Okay. But there's a turret right there, so I have to be careful, yeah. Can I fly again? Yes, I can. Go up and around. Kind of have to be quick with this. Don't want to run out, because that would be bad. Fly down. Okay. Not worried about that. I'll go grab the Sisser garbage trash boat. Okay, my potion of flying wore off. The Sisser blooms right here. There's 2 of them. I can grab this one, and I can grab this one, because this lady was growing them. And, I'll use knock on the door here. Wait, I have to throw the guys. Because I can't use knock if I, Oh, man, I should have knocked before. Where are the blooms? Okay. Okay, put them in the chest, I guess. Put them in the chest there. And then come back and pick them up. They're just... Everything's irritating me. Okay, go back. Okay, use knock. On the dough. Okay, go inside. Loot whatever needs looting. Sure. 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 Okay. Go up here. Sure. Got a couple of ingredients. Who knows? Okay. So now, I go back. I grab a bloom. Okay. I go back again. My oh my. And then I put the bloom in the doom. There we go. 25 experience points. Very nice. Now I go back a second time. I put the anti-magic garbage away. The garbage. Okay. Go back. That should turn off the turrets, hopefully. Here's to hoping. Not worried about the wither blooms or whatever. I'm gonna test it out with Kira's face. Gilded chest. Got some kind of necklace. Okay. Make my rounds here because there's also valuable stuff here, like a supply pack and stuff.
Seems like the owner was quite the literary type.
The literary type. Oh, wow. Isn't that interesting? Arms of the astral self. Okay, we'll get this.
Might be useful.
Technically, we could do the Omelum quest, but I just kind of don't want to. Ugh. Okay. Then we got the Timisk spores. Okay, now moment of truth. We go and test and see whether or not the stuff will blow us up. Okay, ascend. So if I step out here... Yeah, okay, they're turned off. Which means I can also... I can regroup my peeps. Target too far away. Okay, interesting. Is this the mundane thing? No, stop. I'm gonna save because I don't want things to explode. My least favorite thing, like, of all time is having to redo stuff I've already done. So, like, if I have to keep redoing stuff over and over, I just get, like, super frustrated. Let's open that up. Joski, come on in. I can't, like, get everyone to group up. Why is Koichi too far away? Koichi, my man, what are you doing? Everyone else is grouped up. Okay, now don't go with them. Have them come to you if at all possible. Okay. Dusty book. Let's pick that up. I think it has the line that I need to talk to Bertrand or whatever his name is. This is the mundane chest thing. It used to be really cool because it used to be like... It used to help you carry stuff. Okay, I think we've done all the stuff we need to do here. We can open this up, but it's just the backyard. Yeah, okay. Alright, up we go. And we're gonna talk with, Bertrand or whatever his name is. Oh wait, no, this is the level with the dog stuff, with the boulette and all that great jazz. Don't care. Wooden chest. Mage's friend, not exactly what we need. There's the dog food feeder or whatever.
Especially one that doesn't work.
Especially if it doesn't work. Shut up. Okay. Thing we can do with Lae'zel if we want. Okay. Get some books.
The disc is
Don't care.
The disc doesn't respond.
Investigate, because Rohan is an investigative type. Nat 20! Or that's a dirty 20 on a 20, bro. That's crazy. That's Rohan for you. He's definitely... He's writing stuff down. He's like, alright, watch me cook. Okay. I think we're good there. Handwritten letter and everything. One of these has, like, the poem or whatever that we need for the robot upstairs to give us the Ring of Light. We'll go ahead and get this wooden chest here, and then we will head up and talk to him. Okay, we'll drop a save before we go. Okay. Final story. Here we go. Talk to Bernard is his name. Okay. Yeah, the line. How can I show myself my darkest me or whatever? There we go. There's the ring. Okay. We could also get the club of strength or whatever, but I just don't want to. Oh man, there are a lot of things I do want to do, and that's not one of them. Okay.
Must have been linked to that button.
Now we can go to the basement. We can loot stuff, but more importantly, we've gotten our prize. Our prize being, of course, the ring that lets us cast light, so we don't have to use torches. Because apparently we can't. Okay. Check these row of books, because I think the ones down here will have, like, scrolls and stuff. Sure. Sure, man, whatever. So there we go, we got some scrolls. Some scrolls. Okay. Let's go ahead and clear out the stuff over here. We get this Staff of Nerd. We get these nerd plants from the nerd who used to live here. Nerd. Get their nerd book. Alright. And then we can just kind of head out the way we came in. Walk to the top of the staircase here, pull the lever, and that's where we used to knock, right here on the right. Okay. So now we go back to camp. We'll also join up with, what's his name? Everyone else that is, like, stuck out in the boonies for some reason. These two morons. They died in the Grim fight, and they haven't been the same ever since. We'll tell Karlach about our deeds. Stop.
Never a dull
Josuke's the leader of the party. He's now, like, halfway down the list. Okay. You. Tell me about the Golden Paladin. Let's do that. Okay, I took care of the Paladins of Tyr. I always take care of my people.
Hear that? Won't be seeing my mechanic anytime
You have a
soon.
mechanic for your heart.
Meanwhile, the first time I
And
faced
I'll keep an eye
Falcon,
out for something like that. Okay, great. Now, let's go back to... Grimforge. And then we'll talk to Elminster. And then we'll take a lunch break. Sounds like a plan. And hopefully transitioning to the next act will heal Kira. Because I ain't wasting a long rest on no serial killer, alright? That guy's a weirdo. Okay, here we go. Off we go. And I'm not going to waste knock on that thing because all it has is like a poison antidote and 2 torches that I can't use. So Rohan's got the ring I need, and then yeah, everything else is gravy, I think. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Lightning Fingers Man. Beware of Lightning Fingers Man in the loading screen. He will zap you and turn you into dust, especially if you're a skeleton to the right of him. Yeah, we all got healed. Nice. Okay. Not gonna worry about the trunk over there. Absolutist Expedition trunk. You gotta wonder how, like, okay, unless it has its, like, name written on it, how does he know what it is? Like, how does he know the exact name of the trunk? He doesn't even know that it's, like, I don't even know if, well, we know what absolutists are, but not, like, how they are here. How they are here is, like, for real, for real. Traveler, as a matter of fact, I do. It would be my pleasure. Here we go. Elminster, the inside of his head and the back of his eyeballs is nightmare fuel. Almost as scary as seeing Elminster without facial hair. Yes, Gale, where is your sense of decorum? Elminster.
I'm here on behalf of Mistra. The message and the charge.
Yeah, this one.
Mistra is aware of the adventures that have befallen.
Yeah, this one.
That is why I have come here to charge.
This one.
Mistra, you must
Kill himself. That's mantra. And then the beard flick, the legendary Elminster beard flick. Still a long journey ahead. Will, like, make it so you don't blow yourself up. Gale wants to talk to me. I don't know why I'm not friends with any of you. I've barely talked with any of you guys. You're all like level 1. I always imagined him more imposing. Infinite. You're seriously considering doing what Elminster said? I don't understand. So suicide mission? Shut up. Shut up. You all talk too much. You're not blowing yourself up, Gale. I won't let you. I'm changing it from last time. Okay. Alright. Rohan's got his ring. Everyone's all healed up. We have our resources and stuff. I think I'm gonna take a lunch break. A lunch break. We're gonna go ahead and save here. Elminster is the equivalent to Joseph. He kind of is. Especially old man Joseph, because that's like the point in Joseph's career when he's like seen and done it all or whatever. Alright. So let me see if... Okay, so last time I did like the stream is on break or whatever, I did like a little, like a graphic, and then half the time it was like the stream is ending. I was like, that's not true, don't listen to him, the stream is not ending. Okay, stream pause graphic. Let me see if I can find one that's like normal. It's like a stock image. What's wrong with this one? Why is it... Can you take me to YouTube? I just use one on YouTube. Pause your live stream like a VHS tape. That sounds pretty cool. Not gonna do that, but that sounds pretty cool. Maybe I can say YouTube. Just because I can just go to YouTube, use the one that they have, and then just loop it. I'm not using that one, because that's the one I used before. Man. What about this one? This one seems fine. Okay, let me scan it to make sure they don't like change it to not paused. Okay, it looks like it's paused all the way through, and there's no like title card at the end. So let's loop it. Let's change Discord or change OBS to display, and then just do this, right? Let me hear the music, okay? Okay, it's the cringy techno music. We're fine. Okay, so hopefully that's fine. I'll be back in a bit. I'll see you guys then. Okay, I'm back. Also, I just realized you guys didn't get the music because I didn't switch that on. It's a little loud. Hang on. Let me... No, it's fine. You don't need the music. Let's switch back here. And then let's turn off the stream pause. We're not gonna need that again. So let's see how the stream is doing. Stream health is good. Alright. Guess we're ready to keep going. Oh, yeah. Let me settle here. Alright. Swap out my drinks. Okie dokie. Let's continue where we left off. You love to see stream condition or stream status, excellent connection. Alright. Rohan's gonna go in there and he's gonna grab the moon lantern. Loot this corpse here. Was this light on the last time? I feel like the light was maybe not on the last time. I don't remember. Doesn't matter. Okay. Here we go. We're going into Act 1 or Act 2, whatever. Act 30. Where's my light? Here we go. Light spell. Target my own self. Rohan, you are the source of light. Everyone must follow you or they shall die. Okay, so far so good. Alright, we should be, yeah, here we go. We should be coming up on them now. Let's go ahead and light this. Because it helps us to see where the bad guys are. Hello, good guys. Like I said, I'm not really concerned with whether or not the Harpers survive, but they're going to be good meat shields for me. And Josuke would definitely want to save them if at all possible. And I'll be, like, honest with them. I won't, like, hide in the shadows and be like, oh.
Stop! Who's there?
Stop, who's there? As, like, a guy with a bright purple robe is just, like, standing behind, like, this little skinny tree. A nightmare in the dark. Bro thinks he's Batman. Someone who will snap both you and your weapons in two unless you lower them. Wow, a lot of different class options here. I'll do the first one. My name is Josuke Higashikata. Who are you?
First, come closer.
Fast, come closer. Hands up. Shut up. Oh, I succeeded on a perception check. Is that to, like, not get surprised or something? I actually don't know what the perception check is for. Let me check to make sure my streaming stuff is working. I get a little paranoid when I come back from, like, a break. Like, okay, let me see. My mic is working properly. Everyone can hear me. That's good. It's max volume. The streaming is set to, like, a little lower than my voice. So that should be fine. Okay. Jonas. Oh, no. It's so sad. Let's see. Stop your mewling. Get behind me. I'll protect you is maybe something. What magic is this? Shut up. Not our style. Harpers to arms. Blah, 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 blah. All right. You guys gotta... Okay. So if we go and fight the biggest concentration of them, he's like the farthest in the back, so let's get him here? Sure. Well, wait, stop. That's in the shadows. We'll go here instead, where we're protected by torchlight. Okay. Activate your stand, as we always do. And punch. Very nice. And they are immune to... Are they immune to bludgeoning damage? No, they're resistant, right? Yeah, resistant to bludgeoning damage, but they have nothing for force. So in that respect, we're good. That was something that really gave me a tough time for the Little Mac run. I was out here doing bludgeoning damage, and that wasn't doing a whole lot. Now, the good thing is, usually they have the action economy advantage, even with their folks. But as it stands, emphasis on stands, Well, I saved against the strength drain, so that's not bad. And normally they have action economy advantage to some respect, but in this instance, it's just out now, clear out, straight up. They do not. Stand right here. Summon your stand. Oh! I had a sneeze, but it went away. Okay, do I want to attack Jonas, or do I want to do these shadows? I mean, this one's almost dead. Jonas has a bow and arrow, which is kind of useless. Josuke, yeah, Josuke will get an opportunity to attack again, so I'll just go after this one that has, like, no damage done to it. Kind of spread everything a little evenly. Why is he running into the shadows? Bro does not know what's going on. Okay, he's gonna roll up on Yukako. I expected as much, so she got strength drained. That is most unfortunate. Koichmeister. That's in the dark. Maybe we can, like... Okay, so this... No, this is Yukako. Okay, so wait. Let me get my stuff out again. Let's see. Okay. So what can I do as Yukako? She still doesn't have... Still does not have her action surge. Might go for that next. We can do Shadow Lash, which is good for being like in the shadows. Target is too far. Then get a little closer. What do you mean the target is too far? Your brain is too dumb. Okay. See, look at that. Fantastic damage. Maybe we can like also do like a flurry of blows. Is this darkness? This is not darkness, so we'll stay there. Rohan, you're gonna go help. You're gonna do this one. Yeah, you go there. Actually, I should have gone to them. Are they in the dark now? Let me... Because he is the source of light. Huh. I'm concerned with them being in the dork. So I'll dash over there. That's alright, we're alright, everything's alright. See, look at that. Everything's light, we are alright. And activate your stand. Oof. Okay. Ouch. They're not weak, for sure. They do, like, good damage, so... You know, don't play. Shadows are, like, CR, like, 1/2 or whatever, or 1/4 in D&D, but it ain't like that here. Let's see. We want to activate our stand. Okay, we were slightly out of range, which kind of blows. Go punch him. Action surge. Do it again. Actually, wait. Hit him with magnify gravity. Don't hit Rohan. Doesn't seem to be working for some reason, so we'll just give him a love tap. Okay, we failed with advantage. That's cool. We should be close enough because... Oh, come on, whatever. Ah, you shut up, you loser. Kill them. Okay, I guess we're going after this guy. I was definitely not targeting him, but sure. Okuyasu. Nijimura. 70%. I better be hitting him. I better be. Okay. He's gonna attack Josuke. He's gonna miss. Because Josuke's just that guy, and then Josuke's gonna go down. Poor Josuke. Giving everybody attacks of opportunity, ain't you? Okay. Let's knock down their action economy. Oh, they want to knock down ours? There. Now let's do a normal unarmed strike on this one. There we go. Knocks down their action economy. He's out of the Shadow Curse, which is good, because now he's doing good damage. Gonna go for Yukako again, but she's gonna save. Okay. Let's give him another Shadow Lashing. Or not. Okay, that too. Can't reach destination, you loser! Do a Mighty Leap. Yeah. There you go. Alright, now hit him. No. No, it's fine. 1 damage, you bozo. Alright, stab. And then you stay here because I mean I would have to use like move them all as like a unit. Okay, one's dead. Oh, they killed Josuke. All right, everyone kill him. Everyone kill this guy.
No hesitation.
Run, Koichi. Koichi stand user guy. Kill this clown.
Still on my feet.
Yare yare daze. As they say.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Yeah, there you go. That's for killing my uncle. Ow. There we go. They got rid of Jonas. Okay. You. Take that. And then you. No. You. Take this. Oh no, Kira. Hit him back.
Well done. Keep your torch high.
Poor Koichi is now the man in charge.
In a heartbeat.
Safe place? You mean there's somewhere where the shadows can't penetrate?
Right. If you want. Harper.
Harpers, move out. All right, everyone gather up. Just use a scroll of Revivify on them. There you go.
Better find somewhere to camp soon.
All right. Let's do Jonas. We didn't get extra stuff because we didn't actually long rest. We just transitioned from part to part. Oh, buddy. It's annoying to always have to manage his inventory. Just go back to camp for now. All right, here we go. We're gonna drop some stuff off. Sort by type again. You know, you need to be reminded. Boo. Guess we can do some of these spells. I mean, I'm not using them. What about... We can put back the cheater scroll stuff. We can put back the hand cannons because we won't need them for a while. Guns. Wow, the guns weighed a lot. Goodness gracious. Okay, I think we're good just based on that alone. It was like 100 pounds. Backpack was in there. Oh, this is all Koichi stuff. Take it. What else? That's my alchemy pouch, okay. My camp supplies. Patched together. Oh, it must be some kind of thing. Oh, I forgot to... Dang it, I forgot to get the stuff from the Druid Grove. The reward for saving Halson. Because I went straight with him. And I don't think you can go back at this point. I think they've patched up their grove. I might look into it later. For now, what I want to do... I'll just head back to... head back here. I'll go to the Last Light Inn, and then we'll actually do a for real long rest. Okay. Let's have Rohan cast light one more time, because I don't know if it's still active. Okay. That looks good. Just walk across here. Waka waka. Don't mess with the crow. Quick close-up on Elminster's brain. Yeah. Yeah, that happens sometimes.
This place is protected.
You just gotta phase through Elminster's skull. Okay, they're gonna summon like a bunch of hands or whatever, but I'm not worried about it. Easy's with me. Jahira. It's like, oh, it's the reveal. She's the lady from Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. She's back again. And she's the High Harper now. Just this once, I wish people would simply say hello. Jahira is it? I'm Josuke Higashikata, and I assure you none of this is necessary. That's more of like a... That I feel is more like a Jonathan. Count of 5, no. 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 It's supposed to scare me, it won't work. I am no threat. I am bound by oath not to harm the innocent. Fascinating. You command magic, and its technical implements are impeccable. This one seems maybe more like a Joseph one, but it's the closest to Josuke. Just this once, I wish people would simply say hello. She's gonna go, hello.
Hello.
Yeah. Okay. Please don't kill me. Look at my face. I'm all beaten up and stuff. I saved your soldiers, and this is the thanks I get. Yeah, I'll say this. I'd be a little incredulous. Yes, I'm a frog brain. A preposterous experiment. The tadpole could be reacting to anything. Let me go. Or you just start ripping the vines out. I'll look to the Harpers to save me. I'm like, guys, come on.
What are you doing?
There's Mole. Even though we didn't even really talk with Mole at all.
Protected the Emerald Grove. Yep. Safe too.
Yeah.
The truth.
Yeah, we're kind of awesome. It's the icosahedral. Icosahedral? Something like that? My delayed ass message. Wow, yeah. You said that, I was like walking into the Harper camp and I was like, oh, yeah, for sure, man. What's his name's head? Yeah, man. I work in mysterious ways. I don't think he'd use that big word, but I think he would show the prism.
What in the hells is that thing?
Tell Jahira everything you know about the artifact.
Tell me.
To destroy the Absolute in its lair, Moonrise Tower.
Just settle in.
Alright, good. Now we don't have to worry about Rohan and light and stuff. Okay, you, Quartermaster Tali, you and I need to talk.
Stock up while you can.
Oh, I don't want to take stuff for free. I'm not a freeloader. Let's see. Koichi can get rid of the bow and some armor. I'll keep the magic shield. Okay, Jotaro can get rid of the sword and these armors. I'll keep that just in case, because I don't know. Okay. This is Josuke, so let's get rid of the hand axe. Sword bow, sword. Armor. We'll keep that as a reminder of our poor destroyed friend. For those of you that know, or that don't know, Koichi was supposed to be, or not Koichi, Shigeki was supposed to be included in this, but I'm unable to do his build because of like a clash between patch 8 and one of the mods I have downloaded. So I decided to just scrap him altogether and maybe add him back in a future JoJo-themed run. So he used to be wearing that before he got blown up by Kira, so... Let's go ahead and sell some stuff. Make some moolah. Yeah, I don't think I'm ever gonna actually use those, so just toss them. Okay, he's got all his knives, that's good. Get rid of the mask and the hat and the armor. We'll keep the Mystic's armor because it's special. We'll get rid of the gold ingot. I don't know, we might keep that, who knows. Okay, anything else? We can use... She's got a lot of stuff. What's going on here? Okay, she's got like the Gilded Arc. That's a cool looking weapon. I think it's for the monk stuff or the mystic stuff. Incandescent Staff, that's her normal thing. Poisoned Throwing Knife, that's kind of cool. That's not a normal thing, is it? Josuke! Yeah, it's horrible. But at the same time, it's pretty funny that it kind of happened like on brand. Let's see. I'm not seeing anything in particular that I have my eye on. Side points, no. Not gonna bother with the special stuff. The Boots of Wanderlust. No, I don't really care. The rings? Rings of the Sadist? One side point. No. It's just a bunch of nerd stuff. Ugh. Cloak of Protection might be worth it, but nobody wears like a cloak. I guess the closest is like Jotaro because he wears like a thing. Bigby 1. What about these necklaces? What do they do? Psychic Renewal, Shield. These are all very valuable. I think I'm gonna get none of them. Moral of the story, kids, that buy health potions. Yeah. Okay, I think I'm satisfied. Probably not gonna spend too much time talking with people and stuff. Hellion's Heart. From Hell's Heart, I stab at thee. Shigechi can be used in the JoJo spoiler, with spoiler with run, where you beat Baldur's Gate 3, all the dead characters. I don't know about that one, Chief. Somebody gave me the idea of just slapping them into the Part 3 run, and that seemed pretty, appealing, because somebody's already requested a Part 3 run. Interesting materials, what do you mean?
I'll make something incredible.
You have found materials you can work with. Wow, I got flawed Hell Desk armor. Oh, I don't think he has anything I want either. Because it's all like weapons and stuff and armor. Shields, it gives you like a plus to stuff and things and nonsense. Yeah. You're actually slime. I wonder if we're gonna fight. Nat 20, or dirty 20 naturally. Reach out to pet the ox. Okay, it looks like we're not gonna fight, friend. It's a good thing too, because Josuke's on the verge of death. I should probably do something about that before I go and try to protect Isabel from Marcus or whatever his name is. Alright. Let me check the checklist. I always like to have my eyes on this just in case. We did the Arcane Tower. I wasn't sure if I was going to go back and do that, but we did get it done. So I'll cross that off the list. Philomena is pretty much a lost cause at this point. We could always go back and do the crash. Who knows? Who knows how that will go? Yes, I'd like to end the camp today. These ones would be pretty back-to-back, so... Trim down camp to 4. Party members to floor. Okay, somebody wants to talk to me. It's Astarion. Boo. I don't want to talk to Astarion. This guy's lame. Why do you want to see him?
When I was taken to his house, I was caught off guard. But now
you weren't taken to his house. You weren't there.
Ask for.
Full of bad ideas, though you are. This one is definitely one of the worst, yeah.
That's quite the achievement. I'm sure
yeah, alright, nerd. I'm going to bed. Oh, wait, somebody still wants to talk to me? I'm sorry, I'm not used to people wanting to talk to me. It's a very strange happenstance. They over there? I can't tell. I don't know. You over here? No. Okay. Let's see. It says on the mini-map. Not this way. This way. Yeah. Karlach? What do you want? Another bozo. Not feeling good. I don't care, lady. I'm sorry. What'll happen if he can't tune you up in time? Oh no, that's so crazy. Man, we're about to get like the worst ending for all the companions because I'm just not doing any of the companion quests or like anything to do with them at all. So it's probably gonna be a little rough for the poor companions. Okay, sleep time. We're getting a dream visit. I don't care. You old woman. It wasn't even a choice. They needed my help. It was a waste of time. I think pretty much every JoJo would answer something like that. Are you alright?
Yes. Beneath the resilient veneer, a touch of fragility. She needs comfort.
You look terrible. Do you need a hug? Aww. I feel like maybe, now that I'm thinking about it, I feel like maybe Josuke would just hug her without asking, but Jonathan would ask her if she needed a hug.
For me,
You just look like you needed it.
of course.
Each wave is insane in the membrane. Insane in the brain. I feel a little insane in the brain. Alright. Keep trucking along. Let's go ahead and restore our party. I'd like to get the blessing from Isabel as quickly as possible. So let's leave, because we're already at Last Light Inn. And then we'll go ahead and just fight off all the winged creatures. Shouldn't be too hard because, you know, it's not like they have action advantage or action economy advantage anymore. But on the dark side, there is the fact that they have like the paralysis that we have to deal with, so that could be a royal pain. Oh no, Josuke. Josuke, what are you doing? You're getting yourself stuck, brother. Alright, I don't want to talk with any of you people. Barkus, hello.
You.
Hello, Barkus. How are things?
I'll soon be off to Moonrise Towers to look for my friend, Wulbrin.
I have reason to believe that that absolute is absolutely there. I'm going to Moonrise too. Why don't you let me look for him? It's settled. You stay here and I'll search the tower. Alright. What's the brilliant retort?
Very good. Now,
I don't know what I said. I said something. The brilliant retort. Oh no, it's Raphael. Let's beat him up. He's level 16? That's kind of nuts.
I didn't even want to take.
Callum Sham's rules. That's garbage. Yeah, that's me.
Say, do you play LOL?
the keen gleam.
The keen gleam reveals she lies. She knows the game well and she wants to win.
And she wants to
Oh, I have reason to believe the Chancellor is a Sith Lord. Have you ever heard of Darth Plagueis the Wise? I absolutely know what I'm gonna do here. I could give, like, advice or whatever. I could be like, oh, why play games when you can fight and do whatever. But Josuke would absolutely accidentally jostle the board Mole's way. Because that's what he did when he cheated against Rohan, basically. He used, Mikitaka? I believe his name is. I should know that off the top of my head because he's one of my favorite characters in Part 4. He used Mikitaka as the... He's totally gonna try to cheat. I will use inspiration on this if I have to. Yes! Let's go! Oh, sorry. I knocked the board. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh. Mole, you better fix all the chess pieces, man. Yeah, there you go. And he's like, You guys are Raphael's like, oh, you guys are a bunch of jerks, bro. What y'all think I'm stupid, man?
Sham rules.
No, is that for Calvin sham rules?
Lovely work.
Boo boo boo. Go away.
What a lovely spec. She cheated, of course.
She cheated, of course, but that's half her charm. No, she didn't. It's done. Just bugger off back to hell, would you?
Wherever I take it, I just call it hope. But don't you worry. Besides,
Shut up, dude. No, stop talking.
Well,
You just stay away from Mole, you hear?
but enough. Tell me, oh apple of my eye, how have you been? You don't have any
You know,
gills to get
I've never been better.
yet, but you split, and yet I have.
Shut up. Shut up. Stop talking. It keeps zooming closer and closer into your face the more BS you spout. Hey, I got 50 experience points from that. And we got like stuff. We got like stuff and nonsense. Mole, don't be bad.
Nice. We put our head. Look, Raphael's offered me a partnership already, and
Like a prick from a scorpion, Raphael's deal seems innocuous, but they are poison. If Raphael offers you a good trade, you should take it. No. Did you not hear it? The power of the 9 hells, woven into every word. He is the devil who wishes for your very soul. You need to believe in yourself, Mole. I'll do the paladin one. Believe in yourself. Zevlor had believed. Didn't do him any good. Don't be a loser.
Smile is broad, her eyes
She's clearly lying.
Nothing yet. Sounds like you're in deeper than I am.
Raphael's dangerous, Mole. What did he really offer you? He did a 20. Okay, or you're giving me an 11. No, you could also give me an 11. But then I would just use one of my 11 inspiration, because my inspiration isn't capped, and then with just one inspiration, I get a critical success. So, yeah, what do you think about that, huh? Sounds good, but it's not worth it.
Easy for you to say. Look, now there's
Yeah, dude, I saved you. I'm, like, super awesome. Don't be a little nerdling. Did that give us more stuff? That's locked. I'm not using knock on that. Roland, your whole family went missing, right? Another bottle for the stupid one right here. You saved the kids? Sound like you deserve a drink, yes. Oh, it's you. I recognize that self-righteous tone. Sure, Roland, no need to be glum.
Carl and Leo are taken in by your crap. You convinced them to play here.
And then it's my responsibility to bring them back. They're my responsibility. Shut up. You couldn't find your left foot with your left leg. Shut up. Shut up, nerd. Oh, there's someone here is a traitor. It's probably Marcus. Who's Marcus? We haven't met him yet. You. I saved you from harpies. Are you still alive? Okay, yes. It would appear that he, in fact, is still alive. Okay, I think we've talked to most everyone. I can talk to Counselor Floric. I'll go ahead and talk to Alfira. I see some familiar faces, but where's everyone else?
We were in line. His eyes first,
I'm so sorry.
his tongue.
Which one was a shark again? I'm pretty sure he was like the bodyguard or whatever. Wandering in the dark, a stupid idea. I'm so sorry.
Roland, he said he stayed in
Everyone
the
you
house
like
with
dies, so I'm just gonna stay away from you.
Damn it.
Roland isn't happy with me.
Without him, can you blame him? How do you do
I
it?
can blame him. I will
How
blame
do you
him.
keep going?
Danger is my life. To linger in the past is to condemn the future. I don't complain constantly. It's very annoying. I'll let you know when I figure it out.
You've done. If they're not dead, they're very
I'll
wise.
do everything in my power to save them.
God
You have
have
my
mercy
most
on
solemn
anyone in that
vow.
hell's pit.
Yes.
Thank
Okay.
you. Just be
Oath of the Ancients. I'll talk to Jahira in a second here. Let's go talk to Floric. Then we can learn about the guy whose brain has got the brain damage.
Nothing of use.
Nothing of use. Meh.
We believe the cultists have taken
What's with the fellow in the cot? Yeah, what if I can heal him with crazy diamond?
We think he's staying at the inn. Beggars, but hopefully he'll come round. Something useful
I'd like to
of
talk
food.
to him. He can't because he's making nannies.
Gortash.
Gortash?
With considerable influence on Baldur.
Lord
History
Gortash?
and politics.
You're leaving while
He is no
Duke
longer
Ravengard is still captive?
My role here is limited.
Your
Because
role
I'll
here
do
is that
my
you wear a
best.
purple dress.
Farewell.
But that's okay, because I do too. Why did you do that? Why did you look at me sideways? Art Culling.
We found.
This is no physical
This is no...
ailment.
Yeah,
This is
who's Daniel?
You hear me?
Can you hear? What's wrong with him?
Alone, sir. We're here with you.
Let me have a look
We
at
know
him.
how to get through to him.
Uh...
Don't hesitate.
Not medicine, because Josuke's not like a doctor. But I will use Wizard Arcana, because that's kind of like my stand power. So I'll say, like, I'm like, observing him, like, using Crazy Diamond to, like, figure out what his ailments are.
He spent without a
Oh, he's got
reminder of
shadow
years of what he held
infection.
dear, his
See if I
mind
missed
already
anything.
lost to the
A
dark.
6! Not on your life! Inspiration! Da-da-da-da! Nat 20! Or dirty 20.
His fingertips sport
Oh.
calluses and toughened
You already
This
checked
was
personal
in
effects,
the
flame
house.
culling. Okay, warn letter. I'll read it. Okay. Now I go talk to what's his name? Halson. I'm like, oh, he said Daniel. Oh, somebody's talking about Gortash.
Oh my God, soldier.
It's the Jahira.
The Jahira.
You know her? Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, I know. Dog. Dog, where are you, dog? Police, where are you? Gotta call him by the dog's name. Alright, go talk to Halson. Oh, Halson. Is that Will? Will, why do you want to talk? What? Oh, is it about your dad? Oh, it's about Raphael. Is an obstinate one. She's of a mind to... I tried to warn her, but she wouldn't listen. Yeah, I'll go with that one.
But as ambitious as she is,
For her sake, I hope you're right.
can't imagine what cruel penance
Ghosts have
spending
taken your
your
father to
life
Moonrise Tower.
over
Can we trust
I would
Floric?
ask the
Sure.
Count's fathers at Moonrise
Father.
Towers. We need to save him.
But
They
what?
want Hubert,
Yeah.
Hubert. They will infect him. And the
To
city's
Moonrise
capital
Towers,
and
then.
we won't.
Alright, I don't want to talk to you anymore. Goodbye. Halson, do you know about a guy named Thaniel?
But with the Oak Father's blessing,
I have to ask, how do you know, or how much do the parasites, some,
hopefully.
how will the grove fare without you? Who?
The grove. This is why I chose Francesca. She will restore.
Sounds like the grove will be in good hands. Okay. Why do you want to go to Moonrise Tower?
If I can join you and get close to Moonrise.
Seems like you feel responsible for the shadows somehow. I'm not really...
For years. But
There's a flame at last light, blah, 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 flaming
I will
fist.
go
Oh, there he goes. He's gone. Alright, go back. Don't do it, Anakin! I have the high ground! You underestimate my power! Okay, there he goes. He's just kind of plops down.
It's true. We need to take him.
Okay, any
If he
ideas?
was we need to unlock whatever's left of him.
There must be another way to lift the curse. I'll see what I can do. Okay, I know all like the stuff I have to do, but let me go talk to Jahira, and then she'll send me. Oh no! Ah, my chair busted. Go back. Okay, I think that fixed the problem. It's just got a loose thing that like sometimes gives me a heart attack. All right, Jahira, you're next.
Very good health.
Chug the wall. Smell the wine first. I don't think Josuke would be, what would be the word? Like, suspicious, paranoid? I don't know if he would drink, though, because he is, like, underage.
Indulge me.
Okay, well, if you insist. Being pressured by an adult is a little different. I think he might drink if like, this, like, old woman who was, like, this super, like, legendary hero, according to Karlak. Okay.
Bottoms up.
I'll drink. And I know she spiked it with, like, truth serum.
As an Arab, answer me true and do not lie.
Yes, this parasite gives me power. It's, trying to change me to win me over, but I'm resisting its temptation. Yeah, I'd say like that, because I actually haven't used any except for Rohan.
Resist.
And you're certain you will continue to resist? Yes, I am certain.
I have every reason. The cult, we tracked them to this ancient
Okay.
village, only to be faced with a man we killed and buried over a
If he's
century
back,
before.
perhaps you should have hit him harder the first place. Yeah.
He was well.
He was well and truly dead. I locked his corpse in the Thorm mausoleum myself.
But we met.
Okay.
You are that
He's
hope.
like a zombie. I know about these kind of guys. He must be a stand user. Let's see. Hope is an illusion? I wouldn't say that. If we can discover the source of his immortality, no, because that kind of implies that Josuke wants to be immortal. Let's see how he deals with decapitation is a bit excessive. I think we'll just do I don't think so. Because the rest of them were kind of psychotic. Catherick's days are numbered. I'll make sure of it. How do I reach him? Alright, now we go talk to Isabel and she's gonna get jumped. Okay. Kind of taking a peek at my checklist and figuring out maybe how I want to, like, approach this. I'll go ahead and save before I pick this fight. But, I mean, there's, like, 7 of us. And as soon as we get Minthara and Halsin, there'll be 8 and 9 of us.
I didn't realize I had an audience. Save us all. I'm Isabel. Pleased to meet you.
Save you? How do you figure that?
We've been waiting. Free. It's
perfect.
But
Now I
the
have
cultists are able to
anti-bad
traverse
guy
even the
powers.
deepest
Yeah.
shadows, though. I don't know how.
Anything else I should know about before heading off?
While you're busy in the town.
And then, oh no, here come the flying guys. Here they come. We're gonna look at them, and we're gonna look outside, and it's gonna be flying guy. Flaming Flist Flarkus, the flying guy.
What's happened to you?
I have bad guy wings. Those who walk a tranquil path want for nothing. Keep your blessing. I say we follow the winged freak. No, not quite. What are you? Yeah. I think he'd be more concerned than whether or not she knows. I'm not like you. I don't take orders from the absolute touch. I'll kill you. Yeah, this one. We're all the Leganers there. Blah, 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 blah. Marcus is trying to kidnap you, Isabel. We're gonna need to fight our way out of this one. Whoa. He's like, nah, pathetic. I have beard hair. I have the Batman face model. Time to call in a bunch of, like, loser bat guys that are, like, losers and can paralyze people and they pick up children. Why'd they kidnap Mole? What's like, her thing? Okay, alright, everyone kill him. Oh no, not 3 to 6 necrotic damage. Oh, she actually took a lot of damage there. Okay, so we were all surprised. Interesting. Okay, activate your stand. Do a little bit of damage there. Okay. Activate my stand. Do a little bit of damage there. Okay. 50? Good, nice, okay. We're gonna come in a bunch of these guys. One's flying in. It's gonna be kind of hard to stop all of them. Okay. Can't reach there in particular, but I'm sure you can reach, like, what? Really? You can't walk right here? I see. What about if I went around here and I stabbed you? Like, really hard. Oh, I should have done the Mighty Leap. I'm so dumb. Because then I could have activated my stand. Let's do Mind Whip on 75. That's pretty good. I'll do Mind Whip on you. And then we'll just chill for now. McClar, yep. Sure, shield. Got him. Alright. You get right here.
Have to keep going.
And then activate my stand. That hits like 3 different people. Okay. He's mind whipped, so are we even worried about him? Kind of worried about him. Hit him. There we go.
I won't give
Okay, Yukako. Let's do a Mind Whip. A 3rd level Mind Whip. Okay, he's Mind Whipped. Let's do him. And him. There we go. Both Mind Whipped. Very good. Okay. And then this on you. Very nice. And then close the door. Put something in front of it. No. Okay, Koichi. I'm gonna need you to, like, attack this guy. Because he is a problem. Okay. Strike. Bonus action. Or action surge. Strike. Okay, we're kind of locking them down a little bit, which is pretty good. Okay, Okuyasu. We're gonna go ahead and we're gonna walk over here. Activate my stand. Do some damage to some folks. And then we're gonna hit you with like a 2nd level spatial rend. We'll do this one. There we go. And then you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna action surge. And we're gonna do it again. 2nd level spatial rend. There we go. Good damage. Mighty respectable. Also, Halson's here. Because I got him to show up beforehand, so that's nice. Having a 5th level druid is not bad at all. Okay. Doing something, I'm sure. Jahira. She's 8th level. Well, of course she is. She's supposed to be like a hero. From the olden days. And then, poor cleric girl. She's on the verge of death. Okay, she's healed herself a little bit. That is too close for comfort. Oh, brother. Okay. He's got a stand active, so let's start taking these guys out. Because apparently they can still take actions. I didn't know that. They can still take actions. They just can't do anything else. Okay. Hit him. Oh, brother. Come on. What's the next one? This one? Okay. This? Hopefully that works. Okay, he tried to attack Rohan. Very good. Because if he tried to attack Isabel, that probably would have been game over right then and there. Guess we just go for this one. Right? Okay. And then... I'm afraid of knocking him out of being turned. Because, like, if he's turned, he has to run away. So instead, I'm just going to do a flurry of blows on Marcus. Okay. Yeah, there we go, you see? Silvery barbs. Confirmed choice. There you go, you missed. You loser! Okay, everyone kill Marcus. Yada yada daisy. Igzo, star platinum. Zobrado, ura! Ura, 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 ura! There we go.
At the ready.
Okay, everything's going well so far. They definitely had an advantage with like the surprise and like they all just kind of piled onto poor sweet Isabel, but now things are kind of starting to look up. Nah, it's fine. But do a flurry of blows for sure. There we go. Koichi, close the door and then okay, can't do that. Guess we just pass our turns? I don't know. Sure, man. Let's see how it goes. I think there's only like 1 or 2 of those winged horrors left. Things are going very well. Okuyasu, you can just kind of chill. Yeah, because they've got like the last one like cornered there. And if it tries to get past them, then it'll proc a bunch of attacks of opportunity and maybe die. There's one in there. Okay, she healed herself a little bit. Isabel, what are you doing? Josuke, go heal her. E. Can I get you? Is that possible? What a predicament. Truly, one of the predicaments of all time. Let's summon Sheer Heart Attack. The Magma Method. Just do that. Okay. There we go. It's not nothing. Okay, Josuke, now you go heal her. Give her the lay on hands.
Looks like that hurt.
There we go. And then also, yeah, I think that's good. Okay, yeah, now it's gonna proc attack of opportunity. Ugh. She's like moments away from dying.
Death won't take me yet.
Knock him back. And then punch him in the face. There we go. Okay, let me move out of the way. Okay, so he's gonna attack. Jotaro, I'm gonna have you go, like, full on, man. Like, all the way down here.
Don't waste us.
Go here. 16 meters. Jump down. Not enough movement. What you mean, not enough movement? Meh. Fine, whatever. So far, everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine, guys. Everything's fine. In case you didn't know, I'll let you guys know that actually, in fact, everything's fine.
Very well.
Let's just block him off so that he can't... She can't move, and he can't get to her.
Can't slow down.
Everyone just encircle Isabel. Just get so many people around Isabel that it's like impossible to even attack her. Sure, man, just dash. Just dash, right? And then jump. Okay. Halson's dashing too. Halson knows about the dashing grind. Chihira's still paralyzed, but she's figuring her business out. Prowl, she's going invisible. Who is that fighting the thing? You just stay right there. Activate your mage armor after... Oh, man. Whatever. Shut up, nerd. Who is this? Not Harper Boar. Anyone but Harper Boar. Harper Boria. Can't find path. What do you mean can't find path? Just walk up there. And fly in. Look, just fly like that. Just do that. That's fine. Okay. Can I heat metal? No, he didn't have no metal on him. Okay, good. Everyone lock that down. Alright. I don't really care about the rest of it. I'm pretty sure they're gonna handle that. It's not like he can go that far that fast. He's pretty much stuck in there. Wait, what? Oh, he's still alive? Come on, guys. I gotta wait for the NPCs to figure everything out. Let's get this over with. Halson, finish him off. Yeah, alright.
Another parasite. Collect it. It might
Wait, what?
be
Okay, it
useful.
zoomed out like that, and I thought we were about to go right back into combat. I was like, what? No, please. Wait. Actually, loot as Jotaro. Oh, no, okay, Isabel and Chihira. Might take like a 5-second bathroom break after they're finished yapping. Ketherick, oh man, she looks like she's gone 12 rounds with Mike Tyson. Once I take Ketherick's head, you'll be... I'll never get tired of hearing that.
Good.
Okay, Jotaro. Loot everyone's corpses, and then I'm gonna hit up the bathroom for like 5 seconds. Winged horrors, do they have anything on them? I don't think so. Just check for ingredients or whatever, just in case. Check this one too. Okay. You want to be obstinate, that's fine. Okay, do we have, I don't think we really need, a short rest right now. We've pretty much not taken any damage on the whole, and we haven't used our resources yet, so... yeah, let me step out for a second, I'll be right back.
Why don't we ask Jahira?
Maybe we should ask someone else.
A tragedy. Worse than that. A crime.
But we don't even know the way to Moonrise. I don't know, guys.
It's fine. Jahira won't even notice we're gone.
I know, but we need a plan.
Brah, I'm back. Okay. So let's see. Last light, we protected Isabel, we got our blessing. So now, we're gonna go take on Karnas. Here we go. Go back downstairs. And, that fight should at least not be as difficult as this one. Because Karnas has that thing where you can't target him, which, like, totally sucks. But, on the bright side, or the good side, or whatever, the one thing we have in our favor is that we don't have to worry about keeping someone alive like we did for that fight. Will this become a video? Absolutely. I don't really stream, I guess. But I wanted to give it a try. And basically the video will be a combination of clips from the streams. So I'll be like splicing together all my streams and stuff into a video. And that will make the video creation process a lot simpler. So for those of you that are able to catch the streams, you'll be able to watch along as I'm making the video. So you guys will have like something to watch every day, something new. And you'll be able to interact with me and stuff like that. But if in the event that you can't catch the streams and or maybe you're not really a fan of like VOD type content, like 4 hours of watching somebody play through Baldur's Gate 3, the video proper will basically be a highlight reel of the streams, so that way you get all the brevity and conciseness and like the highlight moments of like a short 30-minute video, but I don't have to sit there and script it and then find a time to record my audio and then edit it together after all of that So the video editing process will be a lot faster, and you guys have something new to watch, like, every day. Let's take on that convoy. You lead, I follow. Sure. Let's do it. Here we go. Alright. And what else are we gonna do? I want to make sure I'm keeping up with them. Kill Karnas and free Dolly. Dolly will be, like, right next to each other, so that's no problem. Here's all the people. All the peeps. Then we'll just head to Moonrise Towers. I think I'll play friendly at first, just so I can free the hostages in the basement without risking anyone's lives. And then I'll do, I think the next step will be undoing the curse to the Shadowlands. I wonder if I can get all that done today, because we only have like an hour left in the stream. We'll see. Alright, I'll wait for everyone to get into place. Go ahead and drop a save here. We also have Sheer Heart Attack with us. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna jump to the Gauntlet of Shar in this video. Not Koichi. Wrong short person. Harper Lysandra, because you were our friend. Okay, good.
Go.
Yeah, we're boss. Something moved up there.
Signal the Harpers to attack. We're right on it. Here we go. Everyone jump Karnas as fast and as hard as possible. We still have our thing active, so that's good. We'll rend there. And then we will... There we go. Okay. Next is Joski. We still have our stands active, which makes this a lot simpler. Let's go and smack them. Okay. Flurry of blows. Okay, both missed. It is what it is. You guys take on the little gremlins. Okay, we can get to Karnas without having to worry about... Oh, it didn't say it was going to do an attack of opportunity. Dang it. Okay, keep punching Karnas. Everyone punch Karnas. Okay.
Still on my feet.
Let's see. We'll do a 3rd level Mind Whip on Karnas. And... Sure that... Wait, no, he's out of sight. This guy. Okay, he saved, he didn't. That's fine. Let's do a Mighty Leap. To right here. So that we don't get attack of opportunity. Okay. And then punch him in the face. Mink. Oh, nice. It was a crit, too. Fight against the darkness. Yeah. Karnas is a little far down the line, but I'll do a shield. Cloud of daggers, but you also hit your own guys. You're dumb. Let me see. Let's do a Mighty Leap. Right there. And then let's hit Cloud of Daggers guy. There we go. Now we're cooking. And also, activate my stand. There we go. Alright. Now we need Kira to attack him. Who am I invoking attack of opportunity from? I guess it's probably the doggo. Yeah. That should work right there. Ouch, shut up. Keep saying I'm safe and then I'm not. Okay. Guess we'll do... I don't think we can reach him, but we can reach him. So we'll do a flurry of blows on you. Okay, now our Harper allies start attacking whoever. Preferably don't miss. Okay, we healed a little bit. That's nice. Koichi and Kira. Okay, he multi-attacked, which did like a lot of damage. Okay, everyone who can, attack him. He's frozen in time. Guys, attack of opportunity.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Yes. Anyone who can should. I don't understand. Nobody attacked him. It gave me attack of opportunity, and then nobody just, like, nobody did anything. Interesting. Alright. Can I not target him for attack? Okay, I can't. But I can do this.
Path lies before me.
Can do this. Oh, well, that hurts my ally too. Hang on. Huh. Okay, well, I guess I'll have to do a magic stone here. Magic stone. And then throw it at him. For some reason, that doesn't count against, like, being dumb or something. I can target him even though he's got, like, the don't target me thing on. What about you? Okay, I can't target you still. Maybe you? Sheer heart attack? What? Come on, man. Don't be schlacking. Okay, he's raging. Attack of opportunity, activate. Ow. There goes Kira. Poor guy. Attack of opportunity. Very good. They're gonna attack the Harpers, throw bombs at them. Okay, Kira's been cured. Kira's been cured of life. Let me see. Can I do this? Well, I don't understand how, but I'm not gonna look a gift horse in the mouth here. But I can't target him like that. Okay. Oh yeah, 9 hit points. Let's go. All right, take him out. He's a problem. There we go. Alright, she's dead. And Okuyasu, I think. Yeah, Okuyasu's dead already. Okay, beat him up. There he goes. Kako. Let me see. It's you. Mind whip. There we go. I'll take the attack of opportunity. Wait, you're a person right here. Okay, I didn't see you. There we go, crit hit. Alright, bit Rohan. Charm! Yes! It worked. Try to finish off anyone if you can. There you go. People that are, like, weakened. Okay. And then... Flurry of blows. Very nice. We finished him off. A lot of the Harpers are taking some serious damage, but... It's weird how... Oh, okay, so he attacks somebody, so his sanctuary goes away. I was like, why is it that he can sometimes be targeted and other times he cannot? So now he can't be targeted. So if I do that, it's not going to work. There you go. Okay, who's that? Okuyasu? Who did we lose? Who died? Oh, it was what's his name? Jotaro. Can't hit him. I could throw the book at him. That's a shame. That is a darn shame. All is left in terms of enemies. It's literally just those two, right? I mean, I could beat up the warg, sure. There, ward gone. Problem solved. Okay. Josuke, you need to save Okuyasu. Give him 2 health points and a dream. Other than that, I guess we can go take out this short stack. There we go. And then there was one. You should drink a health potion. If I should void bulb, no, I'm gonna save those. Okay. I should be able to magnify gravity near him. See, there you go. He takes damage. And this, no. What about? Can I inscribe a rune or like? But it has to be something I'm holding, so I would have to do that out of combat, or else I'd have to doff and don a dagger. Okay. What about spells? Is the trick like spells or something? I don't know. Psychic hammer. Fling? Gust? It's interesting, 'cause I can't do anything. I can do this, though. Snare. Now he's entangled. Okay. I'll just have to wait for him to attack someone. Hypnotic gaze. It worked. Okay, you dash. So hypnotic gaze, so his thing is gonna wear off. Yeah, spiderweb sanctuary, which means now everyone can attack him. Here we go. The gaze is not important. The thing that's important is the fact that he wasn't able to reset up his spider thing. Okay. Smash. Just go ahead and. Okay. That blows. Okay. Punch him. Now do it again, but harder. Okay. That was a miss. He's down to 100 health, but I don't know if we got it, y'all. I'll try to mind whip him. Okay, that should stop him from using the stupid thing where he is able to not take damage. Okay, magic missile is getting bombarded there. Gets stabbed by a pen. Now he's silenced. So he's been like mind whipped, he's silenced. Like, come on, guys. Okay, there goes Rohan. Jotaro Kujo. Okay. So he doesn't have enough ki left for a whatchamacallit, but that's alright. This is Okuyasu? Yeah, alright. Pound this sucker. Or don't. Hit him. Josuke, you don't have any healing left. Okay. Well, just beat him up then. No. Rescue Rohan. And then... yeah, just end your turn, I guess. Okay, here we go. Punch you. There we go. Yukako. That does a lot of good damage, and it stops him from doing his thing if it works. Mind Whip, yes. Keep going. More magic missiles. More. It's the scene from Star Wars. More. There we go. We're cooking. Alright, all of you heal. Poor Kira died, but it's okay, because no one really, like, cares about him or likes him or anything like that, so it's fine. Let's Let's scroll of Revivify him. Where is he? Oh, is that Kira? Oh yeah, the corpse guy? Yeah. That's about right. Let's do 2 because everyone's basically on the verge of death. With Kira, we can at least just like do health potions. Drinky drinky. There we go. There, you're fine. Alright. Where are the peeps? Okay.
A battle I won't go ahead.
We're gonna loot here. Harness, we got the lamp.
The lantern gives.
Goodbye.
You notice that.
Goodbye. We're gonna free Dolly Dolly Dolly. Who are you? I think Koichi would be interested.
Now won't you free me
I need protection from this curse. If I release you, will you help me travel through the shadows?
It would be my pleasure, truly. Once I'm freed, I'll help you.
Okay, release the pixie.
Finally! Did me a good turn.
And then she
there,
starts
didn't
talking
I?
about her own
What do
farts.
I owe?
I need to get through the shadow curse.
Sure
Can you
I
help?
can. Yeah, sure. Here, protection.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Bye. Thank you for the experience points. Okay. Start looting everyone else here. Spindleweb. Garbage. Okay, I think we looted everyone here. Oh no! Everyone run! Yep, everyone run. He's coming back from the dead. I didn't know they resurrected that quickly. I saw him, like, overtaken with, like, the sickness or whatever, and I was like, ah, hell no, I ain't fighting Karnas a second time. I don't even think you get XP for fighting him if he's just, like, revived or whatever. Okay. God dang, you could not catch me slipping like that. Okay, so we got Karnas. That's good. We got the blessing. We freed Dolly Dolly Dolly. So I guess we're just on to Moonrise. I might just go ahead and trick all the Thorms into killing themselves. Just to save on time a bit. Because, you know, while I do enjoy streaming, I must admit, it is all-consuming, right? I have to find 4 hours to sit down and stream. And then during those 4 hours, I can't do anything else. The people that live with me, what they can do is limited. Yeah. It's a lot. It's a lot. So I try not to go on for too long. I try not to make it like a whole day affair. I also have like stuff to do later on this evening as well. This is one of those days where I have to, I've got some martial arts classes later on today that I have to show for. So, can't very well spend the whole day playing Baldur's Gate 3. So, you know, I also don't want to stretch out how long I have to stream for. I like to stream as much as possible, because that way I can get it done faster. I don't think we're going to worry about the invisible guys. The measles, or whatever they're called. Would it be that hard to kill them? How many of them are there? 1, 2, 3, 4. I might come back for them later. How am I looking on levels? Is it gonna start telling me it's my turn again? Very close to next level. I think I could just get it from, see if I can slip past the Darkness clan over here. Let me see who it is. Is it just Karnas? Just Karnas. Body blocking the corpse. Oh, let's go. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I don't want to fight you. I don't want to fight you, dude. Everyone run. Everyone flee. Flee combat. Oh my god, man. So annoying. Okay. What a pile of garbage. Run away. What? What do you mean not far enough? You not far enough. Shut up. Flee. Flee from combat. You. So annoying. Okay. Go back to combat. jump to whoever's character it is or whoever's turn it is.
Okay.
A couple of people are going to be stuck with Karnas here. That's fine. They'll live, I'm sure. Flee from combat. Next up is Kira. Now, Karnas is going to get an opportunity to close the distance, but I don't think he'll be able to close the distance to the point of, like, a dash action and maybe even a key point dash action not being able to get us away. Oh, looks like he didn't even get to take a turn before us, even though he rolled higher in initiative or something. I don't know. Not quite sure how that bar works sometimes. You'd think it's in the order of, like, initiative, but, like, Rohan is last, and he got a 17 in initiative. So, Alright, go back. We only have like 2 people left. Run far, far away. Some of them need to dash, some don't. It's bogus. Yink. And then last one out is the smallest of our group. Little 3'4" Koichi Hirose. Alright, Koichi, take us home. And then in like 5 seconds we'll come back after Karnas is messed off somewhere. And there we go. Bye, Karnas, you jerk. You were annoying. You were as annoying in life as you were in death. Or as annoying in death as you were in life. I'm gonna go ahead and drop a save just in case. So let's see. We're gonna go to Moonrise Tower. Wait, where's I said I was going to do the Shadowlands Curse. Okay, so that I'll free the hostages in the Shadowlands Curse, or I'll free the hostages in Moonrise Tower, so like Wolverine and the Tieflings, and then I'll go and undo the Shadowlands Curse. Okay, everyone chill. I'm not hearing any combat sound effects. Good, great, jackass. All right, here we go. What is this? It says there's a quest marker right here. This? I don't know. It says there's a quest marker right here. Oh, is it something we're carrying? Who knows? I don't care anymore. Letter of surrender. This is always the thing that makes me laugh the most. It's like, it's a little excessive there, dude. It's like, oh, General Ketherick, we surrender. I hear stuff. 2 words are surrender, no. Okay, what's going on? Why am I hearing, like, rolls? Oh, is it Roland? Hang on. Roland? Oh, shit. He's being attacked. Hang on. Roland! Roland, don't die! Okay. Oh, man. Roland's in a bad kind of way. Can I firebolt? What if I jump? Can I jump and firebolt? 1 health? Dude, come on. Where's the other one? One by him, and then there's another that is not. Kill him. That's not even the one that's... Oh, yes, it is. Let's say. Roland, you are trash, dude. Pull. Pull!
Seems like the best way.
Oh, it didn't work. Boo, and then Chotaro's just like 100 feet back. I might as well take a dash action just to try to get over there. Like, even with the dash, I'm not going to be able to get close enough. Josuke, however, is going to be close enough to lay the smack down, brother. We're fine for key points. I will go ahead and use my stand, since I'm here.
Still breathing, despite everything. Very well.
Sure, man. Run through the fire if you must. Let's see. I think I will throw a pen at him.
Maybe I should... No.
Yeah.
Never a dull moment.
No more spell slots left for that, but that's okay.
Don't
Dash.
step.
Another dash. Coming right up.
Time to press ahead.
19 meters. Not bad at all. Alright, where are you, bozos? I know you're not that close. Oh, Kira. Oh, no. Yeah, leave Roland alone. Wait, what? Why is he attacking me? Roland, what's wrong with your brain? Shadow cursed. Oh, no. He's already dead? Should I reload a save? Because I feel like he just died. I feel like the problem was the fact that I didn't save him fast enough. Is there a way... Hang on. There's like some kind of glitch to like unshadow zombie someone, right? Hang on. How... wait. Resurrect Roland. Roland BG3. Apparently people have this problem. Any way to save Roland? Hang on. I found him undead, killed the shadows, then polymorphed him into a sheep, broke the polymorph by attacking him, and he was alive again. But I don't have polymorph. I'm gonna see if I can save him first, because I kind of doddered a little bit. Where's my load? Where's my last load? It was in the camp, like, right after I escaped from Karnas. So, we're gonna try to reload and then move with a purpose. I don't know if I can save him, but I'm certainly gonna try. This is actually not something I had planned to do. Save Roland, particularly. But I did talk to him, and I am gonna save his siblings, so... And I might even try to save him in the Leroican thing. I did in the last playthrough as Simon Belmont. I was able to keep him and Lady Nutcase that stomps on Ketherick's brains. I was able to keep them both alive. Alright. Loading back on in. We got about a half hour, so I think we can, like, make it to Moonrise Towers, but I don't know if we'll quite do the stuff there. But for the next stream, I would like to then free the captives, undo the Shadow Curse, the Shadowland Curse. That shouldn't take too long. The hard part is just going to be fighting Oliver. And then do Char's Gauntlet, which should take, like, an hour or two. I don't know if I'll be able to finish off all of Act 2 in next stream, but, I mean, I will certainly try. As soon as we load in, I'll try to leave camp as fast as possible and go save Roland. I will try, because it looked like they had just killed him as soon as I got there. It took a little too long to make it all the way over. Because I heard, like, the damage rolls, or, like, the initiative rolls and stuff. So if I just... That way is to Karnas. So I have to kind of move with a purpose here. I don't hear anything. Okay. Swing a left. Okay. He's surprised. Okay. He's still alive. We did it, boys. We did it, mateys. Dash. Pull up. And then... Meh. That's right. What do you think about that? No! Leave Roland alone. There's strength draining him. Alright, Okuyasu. Dash over to where Roland is. As close as you can get. I don't know where the other one is. I'm gonna try to activate my stand and see if I can't get lucky and hit him. No. Okay, that's fine. Dash! Dash, Koichi, dash!
Have to keep going.
And then activate your Stundo power. Oh, he's not over here. He's there. Get him, Kira. Man, they are really hounding after Roland, man. No more high-level spells, but I do have Thorn Whip. I can pull him closer. Can I reach him from here? No. Can I get him with Psychic Hammer? Yes! Okay. Certainly try to move him. Okay, I did damage, but I wasn't able to move him. Rohan! Dash! Dash, boy, dash. Right there's fine. Even if you have to run through the fire. Okay, and now you can activate your stand. And do a little damage. There you go. He's almost dead just based on the stand damage alone. The stand damage and the stand damage. Okay, it's fine. Run on over. You can't quite reach, but activate your stand nonetheless. Okay, Josuke should more than be able to reach. There we go. And we'll activate our stand. Get some stand damage. See, he's like literally almost dead. Roland's about to finish him off, isn't he? Yep. Careful, Roland. Where is your enemy? Oh, there he is. Okay. Get him. Everyone beat him up. Beat him up, beat him up. Reese's Puffs, Reese's Puffs. Ow. Peanut butter chocolate, great when separate, but when they combine, they make the morning time epic. Yeah! And we got the level up from that. Yeah, you really are useless. I can't do anything, run up a skin of me. What are you even doing here? You're supposed to be at Last Light. Tell me you weren't looking for Moonrise. Pathetic wizard, of course you needed saving. Whoa. No, I'll say, what are you even doing here?
Instead, I found myself cornered by shadow fiends and in need of rescue.
You were trying to help your family. Don't be too hard on yourself.
Not hard. I failed.
Just go back. And please don't burn to death. Don't be Akira. Wait, Roland failed against a Shadow?
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Please don't tell me he's gonna... Oh my god, Kira, you useless sack of garbage. And please don't tell me that Roland's going and dying. It said in my combat log that he failed a save against, Yeah, Roland... Oh, was that just for this? Lost strength drain, and then he... I'm just gonna hope and pray that he's fine and that I didn't just do all that for nothing. Come on, Kira. Get up. Again. Can't heal him back to life, that's for sure, but, oh, only half my party leveled up? Okay, we'll do the Garen Goth thing, and then she'll probably be enough to put everything over. Alright, Kira, come on, buddy. Not time to sleep. He hasn't done his morning stretches yet, so he's, like, getting destroyed. We're just gonna do it like this, because if we have to fight, we're dead anyway. Alright. Going on up. Lose the burning condition. Shut up. Also, they killed Roland fast. I literally walked past the path, read the letter of surrender, where Ketherick is like, no, I don't accept your surrender. It's like, well, thanks, man. And that was all she wrote. Get the fog out of the way. Oh, there we go. That was enough. Just getting to the toll house. I can't see a thing through the fog. Wow. Let me get the warp point, the waypoint there. Okay, now, let's level everybody up. This might actually be a pretty decent stopping point. It's a little early, but might be a good stopping point. Alright, let's swap over to the builds. Josuke. You have 1 level of Barbarian. 1 level of Paladin. Do you have Fighter yet? It would be nice to get you that Action Surge. And then we could get you Aesthetic Mystic. Aesthetic Mystic I'm not too worried about, but we do need Wizard levels. I'm gonna go ahead and give you... I will... Maybe the next level. I'll start going into... Well, no, but... That would be pretty nice to... Okay, let's just go Wizard this time. See what spells I need. I need Shatter, Misty Step, Dimension Door. Do I already have Misty Step? I could have sworn I already had Misty Step. Oh, no, I don't have the spell itself. I have a necklace that gives me Misty Step. Okay, let's see. Dimension Door, Arcane Gate, Wall of Stone. I don't think that's any of these. I already have Earth Tremor. Tosh says Mind Whip. Seems like everyone needs that spell. No. Nothing there, I do believe. Enhance ability. Fling. Oh, there's Misty Step. I can grab that now, and then I can grab Shatter. Okay, Shatter and Misty Step. Fantastic. Just what I needed. I don't mind you coming here. Okay, we do need Expeditious Retreat. We don't need those. So we can do this. There, perfect. Okie dokie. Next is, let it be Okuyasu. No, it's Koichi. Okay, we're gonna have to scroll down a little bit. Rohan, Koichi. Okay. We'll go ahead and get him his 4th level of fighter for that, or do we want to... So what are we missing? We have the Rune Knight. We need Glyph of Warding. Cars jump scare. Where was that? Okay. We do need Glyph of Warding. It's like one of our big things. So I guess we just keep going into Wizard for a while. How long until we get that? Let's see. It's like 5th level Wizard. Sure. We do only need that 1 more level of Fighter. I say we go ahead and finish it off. Okay. We're going to go ahead and take an ASI. And we're going to pump into Intelligence for better spells. Who's next? Jotaro. Okay. Scroll on down to Jotaro. Alright, we have our fighter levels. We only need the 2. 3 levels of Monk. Well, we need 3 levels of Wizard, so I guess we can go ahead and take that. What kind of wizard? We're a Conjuration Wizard. Okay, what spells do we need? Catapult and Misty Step. I think we can grab Catapult now. I believe we can grab Catapult if we haven't already. Might have grabbed Catapult and I just missed it. Let's see. What can we do from the spells we have here? Is there an Aura spell? We can do Enhanced Leap. No, we already have that. We could do, like, Gift of Alacrity. And Cause Fear, because he scared Darby to death. You sung part of the... Oh, I don't mind you coming here. Yeah. Okay. There. Earth Tremor, Thunder Punch. Yeah, we do have Catapult. It's right there. So knock that off of his list. I didn't realize we already had it. So I was like, that's like a 1st level spell or something. That's like early on. So we just need Misty Step and Time Stop for him. And that'll be later on down the line. Way later on down the line. Okay, that works. Yukaku. That's my guess. Yukaku or Okuyasu? Hey, there he is, Okuyasu. Okay. Scroll up. I just picked the one that would be like the least convenient for me, and that's usually the one it is. We do need 3rd level fighter. But we don't need it that bad. We could start taking levels of wizard, or like start going into it. I think we should do that, because we're missing out on like a lot of wizard stuff. He needs a lot of spells. Let's go into wizard. We are, what kind of wizard? 7th level conjuration wizard. Okay. Everyone's conjuration because they summon their stands. Okay, we need Misty Step. We already have Psychic Hammer. We can get rid of that. Actually, wait, no. He doesn't have Psychic Hammer, does he? Have I done... Hang on. Cancel this. Go back. No, he doesn't have a level of Mystic yet. Do I need... Yeah, I need 3rd level Mystic. I might do that. I might add Mystic, because I haven't done that for him yet. Mystic, we can do... Mystic Hand. And maybe Mind Slam? No, we need... Well, of course, we need Psychic Hammer. Okay, knock that one off. We now have Psychic Hammer. Because we had it for Yukako, so I was getting a little confused. I was getting a little turned around there. Okay, so we can do... Let me see. We need... Nothing in particular. We need to do Aesthetic Monk. But we also need... I guess we can do Brute Force. No problem with that. And then we go Aesthetic for its force-based punches. And then we need... So that's like Psionic? Let me see. That's one of the... Brute Force, that one's fine. No, I remember that one. Okay, we don't need that one. We don't need that one. Mastery of Force. Oh. Force Push. Oh, no, okay. We don't really need that. Grasp could work, but it kind of takes a while. We like grasp and crush and move and stuff. Do we need this? Gravity? I don't think so. No, because I probably would have written that down. No, I didn't have any of that stuff. That's like Gojo. Alright, let me see. Do I need Psychic Assault? No. What was I thinking that I might need? Whatever. We can do Transcendent Form for now. And if I need to change it, I can always, respec with Withers. Oh, that was it? Not sure why they didn't level up, but, let's save and go ahead and level them up. Game is currently saving. Alright, here we go. Here. Down towards the bottom. Jotaro, Akira, Shigechi, Kira. Here we go. Alright, what are we missing? We have 3 levels of Monk. We have 5 levels of Wizard. It's just Monk and Wizard? I'll take Rune Knight Fighter later on if I still have to get levels. I guess we'll just keep going into Wizard right now. We just need to get to, like, 8th level Wizard. Alright, so what spells does he need? Glyph of Warding. Okay, so yeah. I think that's when we start getting spells like that. Okay. Spray of Cards, no. We need... I think we have access to Burn now. Thunderstep. Boom. No, not quite. Antagonize. Let me see. Where does it start? Is this Burn? No, this is Fire Cyclone. Vortex Blast. Fling Arctic Breath. Da-da-da-da-da. Don't need these because these are first level. Catnap. Let's see. None of these. Pulse Wave and Psionic Blast, Okuyasu will need. Melf's Minute Meteor. That's going to be something I need. It's hard to, like, look at the icons and know exactly what they are. Especially because I'm not super familiar with all of them. I guess Burn is the other one. Huh. We should be able to grab Glyph of Warding, I do believe, right? There it is. Glyph of Warding. Now we can start turning things into bombs. So let's do Melf's Minute Meteor. Cross it off the list. And Glyph of Warding. Cross it off the list. So what's that going to be? Let's see. We still need Impact. But we can do... Anything can be a bomb. We can turn our... Like, a dagger into a bomb and throw it at someone. That's the Fire Rune. And we can do Blown to Pieces. We can do, like, Jim's Glowing Coin and then Glyph of Warding. Let's see. That'll be Burn. Okay, we've kind of lost the ability to do that one, so I'll just ignore it. So we'll need Action Surge for that one, for Melf's Minute Meteor. But everything else is fine. So Kira is actually almost complete. That's very interesting. Okay, Alacrity, Cause Fear, Thunder Punch, Scorcher, Wind Bolt, and all this stuff. We can keep Catapult, but we need these two for sure. And then we can keep Disguise Self, Gift of Alacrity, because boy is an expert on running away. We'll do Silvery Barb, Shatter, and Thunder Punch. Sure, that'll be our stand-in for Impact right now. Okay. What's going next? Is it going to be Yukako? Yukako, there you go. I think we're only missing one other person. I can't remember who it is. Jotaro, Yukako. Okay. Monk, we're doing Wizard. You're a Withered Harry. We could do Arcane Vanguard. Let's go ahead and get that second level of Arcane Vanguard just to get it out of the way. Well, let me see what they have available. Just do this for now, just to see what they have. Okay. Sure, this one. Okay, so on second thought, I want to go for Wizard. Wizard's going to be a lot more useful. We can take the second level of Arcane Vanguard later. Everard's Black Tentacles, Snare, Telekinesis, and Grasping Vine. Alright, let's see. I don't think we have anything down here that we need. Everard's Black Tentacles, because it was the same thing that we just did. Tidal Wave, that's not tentacles. Kind of looks like tentacles, though, I will admit. Okay. Pulse Wave and stuff, that's what Okuyasu needs. Flame Arrow, Insight, Greed. Melf's Minute Meteor. Crackle and everything. Cold Snap. Vortex Blast. What is this? Electrocute? That's similar to Burn, but not quite what I'm looking for. Aether Lance. Whoa. Okay. Is there anything we need up here? There's Flaming Sphere. Up here. Bars. Slow. No. That's more bars. Is Fireball available at this level? Wow. Sure is. That'll be my next grab for Kira. He does, in fact, need Fireball. But nothing for poor, sweet... What's-her-face here? No Telekinesis or anything like that. I think this is one of the last levels of Wizard that we need. Yeah, 5th level Wizard. We need, like, one more level after this, and that'll probably get us, like, our last spells that we need. So I will go ahead and take... I don't know... I need haste. I can use haste to fill in for like quicken spell and action surge for now. So sure, we'll do haste and counterspell, sure. Okay, so we can get rid of Find Familiar. Get rid of... What do we replace it with? We need Misty Step. Okay, Gift of Alacrity with this. Cause Fear with this. Enhanced Leap with this. And I think this is actually respectable. I don't even think I'm going to use my 3rd level spells. I mean, I have them if I want to use them later. We got one more level up. I can't remember who it is. Koichi? No, it's Rohan. Okay, he's towards the top. Koichi. Rohan. There he is. Okay. We got all our monk levels, so we're doing wizard. I got to keep remembering that. Okay, let's see. We need Ego Whip, Hypnotic Pattern. I think Hypnotic Pattern's this one. No, this is Shadow Lash. No, these are cantrips. Okay. I'll do like a mental cantrip, if there is one. Like one that does psychic damage. So like Shadow Lash could potentially work. I might do like Prestidigitation, because it's like you can write into a person that they're being tricked. Minor... Oh, no. Friends. That's great. Friends. Absolutely that one. Okay. Is Hypnotic Pattern available here? Do I have access to... These are 2nd level spells. So no, I don't have 3rd level spells yet. Okay. Well, that thing makes things a little sadder, because I don't have Ego Whip or Hypnotic Pattern yet. Let's see. Mind Spike. When you fail these things, blah, 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 blah. No, that's the necrotic damage one. Dust Devil. Bestial Growth. Guess I could do Disguise Self, like, write in that I look like someone else. Definitely Detect Thoughts. I think that's pretty on brand, because he can literally open people up and read them like a book. I think we're fine with that for now. Ability score improvement, we'll do... Do I need anything? Let me see. No, I don't need any, like, feats or anything. Charisma's fine. Let's max out Dexterity. And then... we'll do... this, and this. Those are, like, the 3... Wait. We do need Knock. That's okay, we can just swap it out. We can prepare our spells whenever we want. This isn't like real D&D where you can only prepare your spells once every long rest or short rest or whatever. I've decided that we're going to make it the full 4 hours. I wanted to give up because my brain is getting tired. But that's okay. That's when the best streaming moments happen. It's when your brain gets tired, you start making mistakes, everyone laughs at you. It's great. It's great. It's fun. It's entertaining. It makes me sad. I don't want any of these Shadow Root sacks. Not really concerned. I try to do all the little stuff if I can, just to make sure that I'm getting as much experience as possible, but also, like, I don't want to have to, like, scrounge for it. Do the Inspector's Note. Okay. We got every little bit of gold we can get. Now we have to go up to the next step. Okay, I guess we'll save and then we'll try to convince Geringoth to blow herself up. Also, like, but what do you mean? Who's the gold going to? What are you talking about, Geringoth? And she's like, ah! Alright. Who are you? If I give you gold, what do I get in return? Okay, that seems fair. Toss the creature a piece of gold. That's fair. It's like a toll booth. I can understand that. Okay, is that enough? Okay, how much do you want exactly? What is the... like, what do I have to pay in terms of the toll booth? All that I have? I don't hand out so much gold for so little in return. Yeah, but like all the money I have? No, I don't think it'd be like, I'm here to replace you as the toll booth collector. I already paid. What? Bro, what? Happiness gold grants is temporary. You're an endless pit of avarice. I won't bow to your corruption. This ends now. I have no more money to give. I feel like those will have her attack. I don't know if he'd be like... I feel like he'd maybe... This is like the closest one. He wouldn't try to like... I'm here to replace you as the toll collector, because that's gonna be something to sell. He definitely wouldn't give up all of his money. He wouldn't beat up somebody for asking for too much money. He wouldn't lie and say he doesn't have any more money to give. So I feel like saying like this isn't fair. This is the closest to him being like this isn't fair. You need to ask for like a more reasonable amount of gold, which is that's what I think he would say, something along those lines. I feel like we're gonna be using a lot of inspiration here. Oh, never mind. We got it instantly on our first try. No, this is corruption. Not for a toll, but for yourself, isn't it? Requesting more than 1 toll per traveler is quite illegal. Per the relevant statutes. What is your defense? Okay, this one is a lie that he absolutely would go for. I'm definitely doing that one. And I will put as much inspiration into it as I have to. I have like 11 inspiration or something crazy like that, so keep going. Keep going until you win. I get like 2 garbage rolls in a row. Just get them all out of the way. Nat 20, baby. It only took 2 tries. Here we go. Or I guess the third one was the win. Gold? I was wondering if anyone had some advice for tactician mode. I'm missing almost every attack, and it seems to be the only difficulty. For tactician difficulty. Okay. So there are a lot of builds on the internet for like being successful, but if I were to try to give you like the cheat code for tactician difficulty, I would say build a wizard, go high into intelligence, and get things like spell sniper. If you're really having a problem specifically with missing, there was a video I watched one time by a YouTuber that I'm on good terms with. His name was Abraham Sandwich. And he does a whole video on beating like the whole game of Baldur's Gate 3 on tactician difficulty, only using magic missile. And that will absolutely solve your problem in terms of missing, because magic missile can't miss. Now, there are some people that have the shield spell, which kind of negates magic missile, but they can really only use it the one time, like 1 reaction per round or whatever. And there's a ton of stuff in the game that you can use to boost your magic missile damage. So if you really just want to go through the whole game without missing any of your attacks, then like try to go magic missile. But if you just want to do like a normal playthrough, and then, you know, deal with your misses as they come, but maybe not miss as often, I would recommend like trying to find a build online. Things that I usually go for are like, if I'm going for like a dex build, then of course I go high dex. I don't know, try to get, as quickly as possible, try to get favorable beginnings and Luck of the Far Realm. Because you can like, also like, get stuff to reroll your attacks. Try to get an advantage as much as possible, stuff like that. Thanks, yeah, I might have to change up my class for this run, +5 to attack on my druid, and it still misses a lot. That's crazy. +5 to... Well, okay, so where are you in the game so far? Because +5 is good early on, but maybe not so fantastic later in the game. If you have a +5 and you're on Act 3, then maybe you've made some mistakes in your build so far. So, like, what's your situation? I don't know why I wasted an inspiration on that. You can literally just, like, back out of it and then just try again. It's very silly of me. Ethel just cleared Goblin Camp? Okay, so +5 is reasonable. +5 is like, a good amount. Yeah, I guess I would, It might honestly just be bad luck. I feel like the way you're talking about it, it's a little too consistent to just be bad luck. but +5 is not bad, that's for sure. So yeah, I would just maybe play with some builds, see what other people are doing. I usually just like, I don't know. Let me think about the builds I've done so far. So playing without mods, I've done 1st to 20 or 20th level. There's only 12 in the base game, so 1st to 12th level fighter. The original build was for D&D 5e, so it had 20 levels, but obviously you can't do that. So, he was fine. I just dumped strength into him, which made it really easy for him to hit. So I didn't have any problems with that. But he was a mainly defensive fighter to begin with, so him missing wasn't really that much of a problem because he was always going to outlast everyone he went against. Let's have Koichi go by himself. No, guys, don't walk on that. No, guys, don't walk on that. Don't walk on that. Okay. We'll just have him transport to the camp. Okay, grab this stuff. So I did like a full fighter. Then I did like a ranger, so I went into decks and stuff like that. Yeah, I guess my biggest thing is like build to your character. So like for a druid, I guess it would be like, I don't really care about that. For a druid, if you're going only spells, then I would say just like try to like dump a lot into wisdom, you know, standard affair. Try to get feats that boost your attack bonuses and stuff like that, bonuses to your attack rolls. And yeah, just try to get advantage if at all possible, because that definitely makes hitting a lot easier. That is like, the way D&D works is like sometimes they have things that are called like passive checks. So for passive checks, you can't roll with advantage, right? Because the whole point of a passive check is you're not rolling. So the equivalent for a passive check, for having advantage, so like if you have advantage on a roll but it's a passive check, you just add +5 to your roll. So if you have advantage on a roll and you have +5 to attack, that is the equivalent of having like a +10 to attack. So if you're missing at that point, you're probably rolling a natural 1, and there's only so many times you can do that. You literally have like a 1 in 20 chance. True, I need to be more proactive on things like Fey Fire for advantage. That's a very good point. Yeah, you could try to like sneak attack. You could try to, you know, I don't even know. But yeah, I mean, you get the idea. Try to get advantage. Try to gear your character towards attack roll bonuses. I'm really sorry to hear that you're having a hard time on Tactician because you're missing a lot. I know that can be super frustrating, but just keep at it, and eventually things will start going your way. It really is like a game of Dungeons and Dragons. I have had people who roll horribly for like entire sessions. They're doing really poorly. But if you just keep picking away at that bad luck you've accumulated, whatever the case may be, eventually you'll start getting to the good rolls. You know, you get enough of the bad rolls out of the way, and then you start cooking. All right, we got about 3 minutes left on the stream, so I guess I'll head over to Moonrise. Thanks, I really want to beat the game on Tactician. Yeah, man, I'm in your corner on that. My first ever playthrough of the game was on Tactician. Let me see. This was when the game first came out. I only play on console, so it was no mod support. It was just a base game run. I had never played the game before, and my first run of the game was on Tactician, and I played all the way up until the near fight in Act 1. I made it to Grimforge, and things were going pretty well. I think the only fight I had any difficulty with was the Harpy fight, because I kept getting, like, lulled or whatever. But it wasn't too difficult. But I was building a really broken character. I was going Gloomstalker Ranger and then Assassin Rogue, which you get like a really high initiative bonus. You get like, you do a lot of damage from sneak attacks and stuff like that. It's just a very powerful build. I was running a powerful build because it was my first playthrough of the game, and I was going for, at the time, the hardest difficulty. They hadn't created Honor Mode yet. I never did end up completing that playthrough, but I definitely know the experience of trying to get through Tactician. It's not a walk in the park, right? Just because it's not as difficult as Honor Mode doesn't mean it's easy, right? You don't have to worry about things like legendary actions and stuff like that, but it's still like intelligent AI, powerful enemies, stuff like that. So I am in your corner on that one. Blackbird Blue. I'll call you Blue for short. Problem for Will, not for me. Forget it. This asset can rot in the tower. Yeah. Why? Oh, no, it's Will. Will's butt is on the line. Oh, you seem flippant, but, and Will's packed. Intimidation. We could always let the cult infect, the asset. I bet they'd make a loyal thrall. Definitely going for the... Because she's trying to act smarmy, so... Josuke would probably be all over that. Incredible. I actually think you were the holding hand. Shut up. Go away. No one likes you. Alright, they should be friendly towards me. Because I have worms in my brain.
One blessed like myself. What news, true soul?
I'm here to take your heads. Little far on the field. What's her inner name? Yeah, sure.
Bunch of losers.
Alright. I think when we get in proper, I don't think... Maybe we'll end with the Ketheric cutscene? Sure, we'll go ahead and end with the Ketheric cutscene. Let me sell my stuff first. Let me go to this guy. Lantarv. What do you have to offer? Okay. Keep the dagger. Accidentally closed Koichi's menu. Here's some stuff. We're never going to be able to use the torches anyway, so I might as well toss them. Here's a necklace for you. Here's a special stone. Here's a bone. Sit on a throne. Here's a bottle. Some candles. There's the bell. Go ahead and grab you some gold ingots there, sir. Everything else is fine here. What does that ring do? Oh, also, you can have this half-plate armor. I'm not going to use it. Oh, okay. You get invisibility and blur. That's actually awesome. Here's some rotten food. You look like the type of person to eat rotten food. Here's some poison. I'm never going to use it because I don't have a weapon to apply poison to. You can take the arrows because we don't use bow and arrows either. I'm going to keep the transposition arrow just because that's super useful in, like, the worst of times. When you really have nothing else to rely on. You can always rely on that. Take some shields. Take a ring. Take some armor. Take this thing. Sorry, I got the bars. I don't know what to tell you. Go. Take some rope. And I hope that you'll pay all today. Okay. Kira doesn't have anything. Yukako's collecting, like, a bunch of legendary items over here, which is kind of funny. Or magic items, rather. Here's some rotten eggs and some cheese. Now give me money, if you please. Alright, will I use this? I'll carry it just in case. Being paralyzed could be very annoying. Okay, do you have anything that I actually want? Not weapons or anything, but, like... No, it doesn't seem like anything in particular. I'm sure if I actually bothered to read any of this stuff, some of it would be pretty good. But I just can't be bothered to read. Said the English major. Look, I've spent almost 20 years reading. I think I'm done with reading. Wow. You have anything to trade? I'll take your health potions. Yeah. War profiteer from the criminal Kira. I'll take a potion of invisibility, a potion of speed. I don't think you have anything else that I need. I had to hit him with another bar. No. Yeah, I think this is all just kind of junk and garbage. I think I just look her right in the eye and I'm like, I think everything you sell is trash. And you should maybe probably feel bad for selling it because you're an idiot. And I hope I hope bad things happen to you. I just watched that crying eye fly through the door. Mucus, ew, that's gross. Is this the... Yeah, this is the potion lady. Can we be friends? You're kind of a gross human. But, what do you have? You have health potions. You have potions of invisibility. Do you have any cool rings? Maybe. I might buy your rings. Got some pretty cool rings. What about this? I used this last time. Oh, that's because it was Simon Belmont. What about your cloak? No, it has something to do with reverberance. I don't really care. I'll take your rings, though. I got like 4,000 bucks, and I got like like a money burning a hole in my pocket. Take some more potions. I think that's all you have that I want. I'll go get the gnolls to kill this lady, I think. I think that's what I'll do. I don't know if it's very Josuke of me, but they are bad guys. Barnabas, dude? What are you talking about? His name is not Barnabas. You enslave people. You're a bad guy. How about a dance? Make him dance. Can he do the Fortnite dance? Can he do Orange Justice? Sever her control once and for all. So he doesn't know that they would attack and kill her. And he does consider it to be slavery. But they are like evil creatures. So it's like, do evil creatures deserve to have evil visited upon them? I'm gonna say no. Yeah, I'll just say no. Oh, he's angry. How do I meet the absolute? Okay. Oh, he blew up. I didn't see that in the cutscene. Barnabas's collar and a hyena ear. I'll take that. See, look, it wasn't all a waste. It was for something. I hear like smashing going on. Okay, we will finish off with the cutscene with the absolute, or with Ketheric and Zrel and everything. Okay. Get out the way. I will not be slandered. Shut up. All of you, shut up. It was the goblin's fault. Enough, you're all stupid. I might let the scene where... Oh, I accidentally pressed a thing. I mean, I think he'd be quiet anyway. I think the option was to stay silent. I think he'd maybe do that.
Make her passing slow, disciple Zrel. Be creative.
Oh, so okay, I don't want her to be killed. Don't kill her. She's a loyal servant of the Absolute.
And what do you have to contribute?
She's not lying. She sort of... Okay, he is, in my, like, headcanon, he's lying, but it's just because he doesn't want them to kill her. Okay, so... No, don't kill the... Okay. Oh, no, I skipped it. Okay, I don't care.
Try again.
It's such a cool scene, though, I must admit. I'll watch this part. He's really channeling the J.K. Simmons. He's really channeling the same energy he brings to his performance as Omni-Man here. It's pretty cool, man. J.K. Simmons as like a scary, angry old man.
Dispose of the rest.
Listen, I don't know if you've seen J.K. Simmons' biceps, but he is a he's a powerful older guy, all right? I'll just nod curtly, yeah. Okay. Guards release them. Yeah. Get out of here. Take a hike. Dren. You stupid fool. Alright. I think that's gonna do it for our session for today, our stream. Alright, let me see. We want this. I want that. So I guess I will do Psionic Overload. That's fine. And then we'll grab that next time. Alright. So yeah, thank you guys for dropping by on the stream and hanging out with me for... Some of you have been here for 4 hours, I'm sure. So I really appreciate you guys sticking around. I appreciate you guys coming through and watching me do my stupid mischief. And, yeah, I guess if everything goes well, we will be back on tomorrow at 12:30, something like that, same time as usual. And we'll pick up where we left off, where I have plans to, let's see. We're going to go to the basement, free Wulbren, Minthara, and the Tieflings. We'll undo the Shadowland Curse. We'll do the Gauntlet of Shar. And we will take on Ketheric and Merkel. That's what I'm hoping to accomplish tomorrow. It's 4 hours. It's a lot of stuff, but it is 4 whole hours. So we'll see how it goes. But for now, I think that's going to be it from me. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Peace.